Hello, my people. Welcome back to another stream filled with Greystone Warfare content. I was debating with myself whether or not to hop on the Europe East or US East or Europe West. Oof, my foot is itchy. What the hell? Oh. Whew, that was nice. But I went with this. Here we go. Gonna require a bit of tinkering here. Yeah, okay, what's up, dude? What's up, dude? Oh, man. How do I do that best? Hello, friends. Hello, my good friend. Kirby, how you doing? Homie is multi-camoed the fuck out. Hell yeah. I think I'm pretty much good to go and do anything right now. I got a bunch of tasks I know I need to do. Collect samples from Fort Nerith. I cannot do that one. Find and investigate a building that may have been used for human trafficking operation in Blue Lagoon. Okay. Alright. That's not the tracker thing, is it? Place the tracker in a weapon crate in the restaurant at Target Bay. Yep, still gotta do that one at night. Eliminate the rebel leader. Oh, perfect timing, dude. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. IR-44, how you doing?
What's up?
What's up, dude?
How's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just been chilling, you know?
Sounds fun.
Yeah, bro.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
You want to come with me to YBL?
Yeah, I'm gonna
10 seconds.
All my tasks are at Baker Bay.
Alright, fair enough. I'll talk to you later, maybe. Have a good one.
We're moving out.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I notice I don't even have music playing. Oh, I love this song.
We're getting close. 1 minute. Get ready. 30 seconds. Spread out.
Let's do this shit. Ah, fuck. Definitely gotta turn the music down a little bit. There we go. Fucking shit, dude. I took a fucking shotgun shell straight to my goddamn stomach here. Very dangerous. Are you good, dog? Oh, he's close. Come on now. Interesting. I'm getting my ass beat here. I know. I'm losing blood quick. Fuck. And I need surgery. What the fuck? Am I good? God damn. Imagine some dude just peeks around the corner and insta fucking kills me. That'd be great, wouldn't it? So funny. Oh my. That was him. Which means I do not have to be here anymore. But what the fuck did I fuck up now? Nothing. Well, blood bag wouldn't hurt a thing though. This is not doing great anymore. They're just storming all over the place here. Should I loot them? Nah, let's just get the fuck out of Dodge. He's on the other side of the wall right here. Yep. Cool, dude.
Raven, wheels up for Lima 1.
Copy that. 1 minute take off. I need to figure out what my
Raven reporting.
what I'm gonna do with this numpad here,
30 seconds.
because as it is right now, this is definitely not gonna work out. It's taking up too much space.
Landing, get in! Strap in, we're heading out.
Oh, this is much better. Holy shit, this is great. Oh, this is nice. I just figured it out.
Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
There we go.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
I just killed a leader at YBL. I'm very proud of myself.
Very good. Drop you
Yes.
anything nice?
Nah. Oh, and I got level 2 with turncoat.
Ah, nice.
Oh, that's sick. Ain't no fucking way. Holy shit. Oh, I can start purchasing that. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. That's awesome. Yo, Emil, what's up, dude? Yo, does anyone want to come with me to Blue Lagoon by chance, or no? Oh, it seems it's just really just you and me, IR.
Yeah, I'll come with you there.
Oh, really? Oh, cool.
Just give me a sec to find my keys for that.
Copy that. You mind if I stream this at the same time?
Yeah, it's fine, man.
Very cool. I'm gonna invite you to a squad. How you doing, Emil? It's been a minute. I hope you're good. Hope things are good. It's a really cool game, Emil. I enjoy this game so much, dude. I mean, I enjoy it so much, I haven't really been playing any other game for the longest time now. Ain't no way. Wait. Wumble, is this you? Yeah, it is! What's up? What's up, dude? I mean, I just invited you to a crew. Oh, that's so random. What's up, dude?
Okay, that works, I guess.
We're headed out for Blue Lagoon here in a minute. You want to do that cool thing that we did last time on stream?
Yeah, sure. As long as we're on the EU servers.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we are, because I joined the EU.
You should be on EU right now, yeah. Depends on your system, really. I would say. Oh, that's plenty. You're gonna be fine, dude. If that's the system you're on, you're gonna be just fine. Show face cam. No. Sweet, and then... Hide face cam. Show face cam. Yeah. Alright, sweet. It's good. Yep. Alright, brother. I'm good to go if you are.
Yeah.
That counts for you too, by the way, IR, if you wanted to come or no.
Yeah, I'll come with you. I'm ready now.
Alright. Wait, say something again real fast, Rumble?
Where are we going?
Oh, sweet. It does sound like a radio. IR, can you join our crew?
Yeah, 2 sec.
Oh, you sent me a friend request as well. Very nice. I'll call transport. Kilo 1.
Bill confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
Alright, boys. 30 seconds. And we're wheels up for Kilo 1.
Roger.
Doo-doo. Oh, shit. IR, can you say something again?
Hello.
Oh, thank God. It does work like a radio. I hate it when the radio shit doesn't work. That's our ride. Let's move.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Yeehaw, baby. Yes, sir.
Ready up, we're taking off. Get ready. 1 minute. Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Shit. That does work. Alright. Ah, yes, this is the vibe.
Move out!
Yeah, that took me a minute to build, bro, but it looks sick. I'm thinking let's just let's make entry from the very entrance of Blue Lagoon if you guys are down.
Yeah, roger that.
Copy that. I love that. IR, you're playing just like I want you to. Haha, that's perfect, dude. Real covert. I love it. That looks fucking dope on stream, dude.
I'll do my best. You'll see me die in a sec.
Haha, you'll be fine. It's clear up here, the main entrance, it seems. I'm fanning out. I got one hostile. He's out. Oh, multiple tangos ahead.
Down.
Solid. One out here, northeast. He's out. One alongside the wall, northeast too. Yep, that's some good shooting. Is house clear? House clear? I'm gonna continue alongside the northeast wall here. Make entry through the minor hole there is. Oh, I see that tank. Go ahead. Moving.
He's dropped, I think.
Copy.
Moving along the wall behind you.
Copy. I'm joining you. Loading a fresh mag. All right, green, moving. Two tangos down. Clearing the rest of the house. Room clear. Toilet is green. I do not have the key for this door.
Got one down over by the white pickup.
Copy that. I got eyes on your feed. Wumble, I'm moving into the courtyard. More enemies south. Shit. They're all over the place. I think there's people outside the gate here. Yeah, I got one guy right outside here. He's down. Fuzz, you should join us, bro. We're gaming today, bro.
I think there's one still south, other side of the wall.
Copy that. I'm checking. Tango down. Reloading. Another one down. God, I love this game. All right. South is clear.
Roger. Multiple northwest, far, 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm moving. Reloading. Boss is down. Jesus Christ. I'm repacking a couple max. I'm turning yellow. Oh, I'm turning red. Holy shit. Alright, I'm on my feet. Green. I'm at the boss's location. House seems empty. I think it's empty. I think it's all... Yep. Oh, I'm hearing that. You okay, Wumble? Copy that. Good shit, boys. That's how you do it, ladies and gentlemen. That's how you clear Blue Lagoon. Holy shit. Now that's how you clear it. Good stuff, boys. That was dope. Alright, I have a mission, and it's like, I gotta check something in regards to the human trafficking thing.
Greetings, traveler. I only
Greetings.
appear to relay information given to me by an unknown source.
I'm listening.
There is someone hiding among the shadows in the foliage.
Where? 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 Oh! What's up, Jordan? How you doing? That was really beautiful. I almost want to turn that into a video. That was picture perfect, boys. Holy shit. Hello, motherfucker. What's up, Jordan? How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. Does any of you guys know anything about the human trafficking shit or no? The mission? Let me actually find and figure out what it's called. Fresh Meat 2. Yeah, 27, dude. I think I was at 27 when we played last time as well.
Yeah, I've done it, but I don't remember.
Yeah.
It could be the building to the south, the shack.
Oh shit. Yeah. Let me go check it out.
I know there's a mission in there, but I can't remember what it is.
Oh, but it's probably locked with a key. Fuck.
I have the key if you need it.
You have it with you?
I should do.
Yeah, I've got the key as well. I've got it on me. I'll meet you up there.
You guys are fucking lifesavers. Good shit. Oh man. Oh, it's open. Oh, but wait. Fentanyl, yes. Hell yeah.
The back door that's locked.
Yeah, I definitely need the key for that. I see that now.
Yeah.
Copy. Holy shit. Yep, task completed. I can RTB now. Let's move. Fucking beautiful.
Exfil, confirmed. Raven en route to
3 minutes. Kilo 1, boys. Mixed ass dry and wet cough. You good? I'm all right. This game also looks nuts from what I'm seeing now. It's beautiful. Wait till it turns night, bro. Oh. Just wait until it turns night. It's gorgeous. I might actually have to, like, I don't know, ask somebody that might be willing to make a video out of this scenario we just had now. Because it was gorgeous. That entire sequence was just so fucking cool. I think it was perfectly timed with the music that was playing as well. It was all, like, just great. Like, just like the ultimate fucking... Oh, the ultimate... just the ultimate fucking... Yep. Ultimate Greystone Warfare session. The TP route I was talking about still works. You just need to kill 3 dudes before they see you and you're Gucci. Say less. I'm starting to get my Tiger Bay missions now, so I'm excited, bro. I'm just so happy. This will be the first time in any, like, super hardcore extraction looter shooter that I get to reach the end game of like all the missions and shit. Bro, I fucking love this game. With all of the flaws, you know? Like, I might react super fucking aggressive when some bullshit happens, but I fucking love this game, dude. I love this game so much. Yo, IR, you're gonna fit perfectly into our little group, dude. You play just like perfect with us, man. This is great. Love that shit.
Yeah, I'm not much of a run and gun type of guy.
Yeah, fuck that, right? That's so stupid.
It just gets me killed all the time.
Yep. Fucking same.
If I want that, I'll play COD.
Raven here.
Goddamn right, dude.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna shoot you my my Twitch as well as the Discord that we're all in.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
And Discord. There you go, brother.
Thank you.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in.
Yep. Wumble knows. Let's go, dude.
Get ready. We're moving out.
I fuck with this dude already? Yeah, right? We just need you, dude. We just need you, Fuzz. I wish more people would use the comms as much as I do, though. Like, communicate every little thing they do. It gives me a really good idea of what they're doing and where they are at all times. But it's a practice makes perfect thing. It takes a minute to, like, keep having to relay the info as it's unfolding in front of you. It's really difficult to master. I haven't mastered it at all. Like, I don't know fucking shit. Half the time, all the stuff that I say is very improvised. But, you know, and it's so unnecessary, too. Like, obviously nobody have to do it. But it'd be so cool that if people started doing that and just watching that on stream, like, just take a look at this, right? How long have I been streaming for? Not even 40 minutes, right? And the way we just cleared out Blue Lagoon, it didn't last for more than 10 minutes. We spent 10 minutes just fucking clearing out everything. Done. It's game over. Finished. Do your mission. Fuck home. How fucking sick was that, bro? Bravo Tango, what the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah, dude. Element 1, dude. Telling you. Element 1. That's us. That's the homies. Wumble, IR44, Fuzz, me. Who else have we got that we played a bunch with? Oh my god. Ooh. I was running with a level. Holy shit. He was like you, had thousands plus hours in Tarkin, switched his ass to. Yep. Please tell me you fucking befriended him, bro. We gotta get him in here. We gotta get him playing with the homies. Holy shit. I probably need to start. Wait. This is M80. This is all M80. Wait, what is this then? Because that's a different type of round. If I need the Sherpa? Wait, Sherpa? Wait a minute. Is this who I think it is? Hop on in, dude. We're on EU though, so I don't know if that's bothering to you. If that bothers you. We're a 3-man right now. Pretty sure I did. Most Aussie bloat I've ever met too. Fuck yes, dude. We're gonna get like a total, like a super fucking special purpose squad going. Holy shit, dude. Hell yeah. Might have to reload this gun real fast. I can just fucking drop that and bust out some more of this. About to recreate Chosen Company, but in yeah, yep, yes sir, hell yeah. Do 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 do. I need to think because what is this 49? I can probably keep going with this for a little longer. Oh, I'm not on equip, please. I don't even know if that was my gun. I just did it again. Is that 99? I do probably want to run. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna finish this one out. By the way, sorry boys, I'm just rearming here and then I'm good to go.
Where are you doing to head next?
Let me see. I don't really have. I guess the next one is actually at Midnight Sapphire. Retrieve the intel on the Fort Nerith commander and report back to Turncoat. And the commander is at Midnight Sapphire.
Sounds good, man. Let's do it.
I mean, fuck. Hell yeah. I haven't gone to Midnight Sapphire? Uh-oh. I know I'm
I
gonna
think
need...
I've got one there as well. Let me have a look.
Oh, shit. Alright. If you want to do everything else. Well, the two...
I do, but I've not found the key yet. I'll just loot them and see if I can find it.
Oh, shit.
What key is it?
It's for paparazzi. I think it's a wee storage room inside the actual hotel itself. Or it was in the
shit.
first wipe, I don't know about now.
Wait, I have a few different keys here now that I notice.
Is it the supply closet key?
It was the first wipe, yeah, I don't know if it's still the same place.
It probably
Oh.
is. I have that key.
Alright, Sharp, I have a good one, man.
Ah, perfect, yeah, it's in there, I need to go, I think.
I have the Villa Anna Jana key, and then I have the Villa Lucia key, and then I have the Villa Catherine key, and then I have the Club Golf storage key. That's all the keys I have for Midnight Sapphire. I'm gonna just bring him so I got him. I think that would be the move. Am I good on meds? Yeah, it's fine. I think I'm green. Yeah, I can move. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
You good too, Wumble?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, call and transport for Hotel 1.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to base
30,
camp.
50 seconds. Weapon is green. Right? Mm-hmm. Yep. Shit's green. Preparing for combat. This is probably already one of the coolest streams I've done for Greystone Warfare so far. Hell yeah, let's keep this up.
Raven here, ready to head out.
Alright boys, I'm gonna BRB, I'm gonna grab some water and then I'll be right back. Stay hydrated. Yeehaw.
Roger that, Ben. We're heading out. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
All good fuzz.
We're getting close. 30 seconds. Go, go, go!
All right. All right. Oh, poor guy. Let's this is unknown territory to me, by the way, boys. So you might have to take the lead.
No worries.
Just the wrong button.
get shot?
I think there's another one in the bush right behind him. Took a shot at him, but I think I missed. Flat. Two 257. Oh, there.
He's dead.
You got him. Nice shooting.
One of your tasks is in this house over here, by the way.
My task?
Yes, the intel.
Copy that. I'm moving.
Following up behind.
I'm on you.
It's in here somewhere, I can't remember where.
I've got cover.
Copy. Kitchen's clear. Office is clear. Found a luxury smartphone, but that was about it. I don't think,
There's a safe in this one, I think.
Yeah, I just grabbed it.
I see it.
There should be an intel folder in here somewhere.
Copy. I'm looking.
Is it not the
Oh.
next villa along towards our north?
Sorry,
No.
Jordan. It wasn't running. Go ahead and,
Contact.
copy. I got eyes on.
It's a fact.
Pushing. Oh, fucking hell. Scared the fuck out of me. Hey, dude.
Yeah, sorry guys.
No, you're all good.
I shat myself.
We went tactical as fuck on you, bro.
I know, and I saw the roads clear. I'm like, there's no one in there, and then I got hit. I'm like, what's going on?
What's going on? What's happening? Yeah. Damn. All good. What faction you on? What faction are you in?
You know what, man? The top one begins with an L.
What? Yeah, there's two top ones. Which one?
Lemang.
All right, kill this motherfucker! Kill him! No, I'm just kidding.
Good shot. Hey, there's an M2 over in Eleanor still.
I see. Very nice. Thank you.
No problem, guys.
I went
Try it
crazy.
on this desk here. Is there a folder?
Let me check. Oh my god, yes there is. Completely missed it. Got it. Yep, we're green. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
We kill everybody from Lemang or anybody from Crimson, dude.
Your mission is it's actually in the hotel.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Wumble's down. Wumble's down. He is down. Not in a coma, no nothing. He's dead.
What the? That scared the hell out of me.
That guy's dropped, but there's normally another one just further down the road to the left.
Copy that. Pushing out.
Get this area clear for when he comes back.
Sound good.
Yeah, just in front of you now. There's normally a guy just the other side of those bushes.
Copy.
seconds.
Looks good so far. I don't
Yeah.
know that other guy, he might have come through here and cleared it out.
Damn, because it's clear here now.
Ready up, we're taking off.
All right, I'm gonna revert back. That was a crazy moment, dude. That is some good timing. Like that.
That genuinely terrified me when he shot me.
Dude, you should have seen it on stream. You just dropped dead right in front of me. It looked sick. Yeah, we're pretty much just holding security on your body at the moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna double back a wee bit so I can escort him in, just in case anyone spawns.
Sound good. I'll stay put. Oh, I already like this song. Yo, boys, for real though, if you guys have some really cool cinematic music that you guys would like to cue through Spotify, please do so on stream. That'd be great. I want to add these to my machine mode playlist because I love listening to that while I do these. Yeah, The Last of Us, bro. I never played either game. Never. I'm told not to play the second one. That the first one is the game that I should stick to and not anything else. You can't clip shit, so that sucks. I was trying to figure out how to explain to you where the folder was. Ah, damn it. Yeah, nah, I should just have kept my eyes open. I don't know why I felt like it was in some elaborate room. Yes, Fuzz, perfect. Yes, dude. What's your ETA, Wumble?
About 40 seconds.
Copy that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Roger Dodger. Dodger Roger. 10-4. 555. Hard copy. Solid read. 10-4 Rapaducky. Interesting. It doesn't peak it back up once I All right.
Good.
Copy. Did a task where to find the phone, spent like 10 minutes looking for it just to be... Yeah, dude. Oh my god. The one obvious spot is just the spot that we so rarely check out. I know what the fuck you're talking about. Alright, so where are we headed?
We need to go into the hotel.
Copy. That's a copy. That's west of us, right?
Yeah, the big main building.
Alright, copy that. Peace out.
I took the
Head north.
Stay back, I got you, I got you. I'm moving up. He's out, he's out. 2 out, 2 out.
I need to heal, I'm bleeding bad.
Yeah, copy that. You need assistance?
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Copy. Shit, that was a little hectic. I'm slightly hit too. 1 sec. Oh, fuck. That's not great.
Okay, I'm back up if you want to heal.
Healing. Just a wee bit, innit, mate? Yeah, there's hella people around the hotel, I'm aware. It's bad. Oh, what the fuck?
Let me know once you're healed and I'll move because I'm not in a good spot here.
Go ahead, you can move. I think we're good. Wumble, how are you feeling?
Just give me a second. I'm good now.
Copy. I'm same. I'm green, let's move.
Okay, I've got eyes on guys, second floor of the hotel.
We should probably just, unless that's gonna alert the entire area. How does this work, boys?
Honestly, if you have a shot, take it.
Alright. I'm gonna cross, keep the suppressive fire going. Is there anything to our northeast? Alongside the water, or no?
There very well could be. I used to come in from the other side, so I'm not too sure.
I'm just gonna move to a more close quarter combat area then, towards the hotel. I'm moving towards the hotel. So hard to spot them.
I hear one up ahead.
I definitely hear something, yeah.
Drop them. I'm moving up these stairs.
Shit.
Where's that?
It's on the bottom floor I got.
I took a hit.
He's out. Loading fresh mag. They're talking so much, all of these fuckers. They seem like they're everywhere.
I'm going through the basement, that one come up underneath them.
Put your hands in the air and walk towards me, asshole.
I'm pretty hurt, but I'm still in the fight for now.
Copy that, IR. Oh, shit. Oh, it's just me. It's just me.
Sorry, man.
Ah, you're fine. Let's move. Shit. Yeah, watch out. Watch out. That seems crowded. I'm gonna move in, okay? And we're just gonna look... Oh, there you go. Good shit.
Yeah, you can shoot most of them through the windows.
Copy.
They'll be left and right as we go in, so just watch yourself.
Alright. Bro, they are talking non-stop from everywhere.
Main entrance.
Down. Okay, the supply office should be back here.
They definitely need to change it so they're not talking so much. What the fuck? I'm like ever so slightly roaming around a little bit, boys, just FYI.
Right, task complete. I need to heal myself up a wee bit if we got time, guys.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna move on you and hold security. What's your 12?
Go to reception. I'll leave the door behind you.
I'm here now. Alright, moving on you guys. Alright. Repacking a couple max. You need help?
No, I'm good, just using a surgical kit.
Copy that. Why are they just still talking? What the fuck? They're just screaming everywhere. They're just fucking screaming.
Right, I'm good to go. My plate carrier's shot, so if I get hit, I might go down. But let's see.
Copy. I feel the same way. I'm at 39 something durability. I'm on your 6. Wumble, let's move.
I think this might be quite a contact heavy
Yeah.
way to go out.
Do you want to go back where we came?
I mean, I'm happy to fight out if you guys want to.
We can... Oh, fuck. I have a mission, too. Oh, we already completed that. In that case, let's get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, because you still have intel on you, don't you?
Yeah, I got intel on me. It's in my safe lock. Let's just revert back the way we came from and get the fuck out of here. Let's move.
Oh, go. Everyone's mags alright, yeah?
They should all be underneath us, right?
No.
I'm gonna grab a rifle or two. Hold security on me for a minute. Yep, I think we're good. Let's move. Another fucking beautifully executed mission, boys.
Well, apart from the part where I got that.
Oh, sure, right. Apart from that. He was glitched in the room and I couldn't get to. I did manage to kill him though through a window, but the loot he had I know was nice. Oh fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, we got people patrolling around the little. Pretty sure that was a hostile. 165 bearing.
Roger.
Dude, fuzz with the classics. Fuck yeah, dude. I might have fucked that up. I might not be right about that. Olympus. And today's soup is cream of blank. Cream of Max Key's obsession with topless photo shoots. How interesting. Nah, it's clear out here. It seems. Yeah, there's nothing.
Roger.
Is that a waterfall I'm hearing? That's so cool.
Wait, didn't that guy say there's still an M2 in here? If you're plates, talk to grab it.
Ooh, right. Yeah, this is a sick place to loot, right? Right here.
Yeah, that black thing has a brand new take carry on it.
Oh, I wish.
Good shout, cheers. If you want to take that fucked one and you got space for it and sell it, be my guest.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I got one at home I need to start using anyway. Let's get out of here. Oh, really? AK 308s. Ah, finally, it's turning night. I have a cool mission I gotta do once it's night. Let me call RTB. 1 sec, boys.
Raven dispatched. Moving to hotel.
2 minutes. Exit widescreen. Show face cam. Hello, friends. How are you guys enjoying this content? Like, is there anything where you're like, you could also do this, Bethuel. You can improve on this, and you can, or maybe if you added this, or what would you, like, tell me something. I want to hear your guys' thoughts, how I can improve this stuff. A lot. This is nice. Thank you. Oh, Fuzz, that means so much. I like this cozy ash. Oh. I actually found 2 back-to-back and gave my buddy one. Oh my god. I heard the AK-08 sells for... Holy shit! What? Yeah, see, that's kind of where I'm at, too. I feel like we need a person to backseat while... yeah, while I try to play the game. Yeah, so Bethuel, like, if you just didn't die then, that would have been great. I don't know why you just would do something like that to yourself. Why would you just walk out into the open and get yourself killed like that? What type of gamer are you really? Oh, to other player, to other players, yeah. You've already only found kitted ones. Looks like our man. The more I get into it, yeah, dude. Oh, okay, wait, yo, for real, dude? Oh. Oh.
Get ready, we're moving out.
That's really cool. You know, oh, that's so sick. I'm so happy I get to be that dude, you know. Yeah. Oh, fuss, I fucking get that. It's, I think it's Europe, West. We're in Europe West, right, guys, and not Europe East right now?
Yeah, West.
Yeah, West. Alright. We're in West. The more I watch, the less I want to sleep and the more I want to join. We're in Europe West. We're in Europe West. Yeah, Sherpa, it's a good time, man. Yeah, there's a compass at the top. That's how I'm calling out, like, directions and shit. It's pretty cool. I love using the middle mouse button because the camera is, it's so nice to use. Where am I from? I am from Denmark, born and raised. Hello, Tom Clancy. Tom Clancy? Is it the Tom Clancy? What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. I can't see it while you're in the widescreen, so I was like, how the fuck is he gonna... Yeah. Nice English. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's been, I think it's just because I fucking play games a lot, as well as, I used to make music a ton. Bunch of music. Yo, finally, I'm getting a little bit of traffic regarding this game, man. Oh, I'm so happy about that, because I hate the Twitch category so dead on this game, bro. People need to start watching this for real. Oh, it's full, dude. Damn it.
Get ready. 1 minute.
I mean, your timing is not bad, Fuzz. We can all hop out and then hop back in together if you want to. But we might all have to, like, sit in Discord so I can count down from 3 and then hop in a server. You want to do that? I will not mind doing that. I would love to do that. Can you, Fuzz, can you talk yet or no? Do you still have to wait with, talking?
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Yeah, 4 players. You might have a point. Fuck. Yeah.
And we're back. Home.
We go again. What broke up the original Wiglets? Wigless. The bastard seagull who stole my chips. What the fuck? That was a wonderful fucking mission, dude.
Yeah, it was good shit, boys.
Hell yeah. Good shit. Alright, we're turning to night ops now. This is when it gets real fucking cool, dudes. Don't forget to bring your nods. Hello, sir.
Ah, fuck. Apparently that was a 2-part mission.
Oh, it was? No. Do we have to go back? We can go back.
I can do it another time, I'm not too fussed.
No, it's fine. It's all good. I wonder if I have to go back already, actually.
Ah, I know where this is, an interrogation room. It's right up the back. Probably
see.
best going there from Foxtrot 1.
Okay. We'll keep that in mind. Yes. Another fucking gunny task. Another fucking tracker, dude. I can't fit this shit. Oh my god. What in the fuck? Nah, I'm gonna keep my Fleck Tan. That shit too gas. Where'd it go? There it is.
I'm not sure what to think about that. Yes. Smile, but I don't trust him. He has me
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings.
We meet again.
We do.
Yes, again. I'm tired of this, so make this easy, will you?
Okay, sorry.
Don't move. Ha 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 ha, of course. I couldn't kill my cherished traveler.
Oh, thank you.
Safe travels, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. That's so stupid. Ah, Jordan. The laugh gets me every time. Okay. I need to bring a tracker with me. Another fucking tracker. I need to let these go. I need to sell so much shit, dude. This is going. All the shotguns might as well go. I really don't want to bring those with me. And this is a CQA1. I can probably build these shotguns, right? I can't unsee Mike Tyson in that. Sell all you have. Wait. Sell it all you have a Sherpa? Yeah. Right. Fuck that shit. Selling it all. Yeah, dude. Not wrong. Wait, where the fuck did this come from? Ew. Okay, I definitely have to move my shit around a little bit, boys. It'll probably take a minute or two before I'm good to go.
No worries, man.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Where are you going?
That's a good question. Not too sure at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I think we're going back to Midnight Sapphire.
That's not good for me. I'm level 1.
Oh, yeah, in that case. We're doing some high tier shit right now.
Yeah.
But you can do it, man.
I know the map.
That's good. Good
I
stuff.
played before the resets.
Yo, chat, you know how you can. Yeah, you too, bro. Have a good one. I was about to say, you know how you can tell somebody's got ADHD? when they're like talking to you in game and they're doing this. That's when you can tell, bro. You can just tell that dude cannot sit still, bro. That's when you can tell. Oh, that's some jokes. Barracuda. By the way, I have a mission after 22. One is at the Fort Nerith Infirmary. And, oh, okay, no, it's the same mission, but I have to choose which one I want to go with. Oh, fuck, I don't know who to go with. Okay. There you go, man.
If we're going to the infirmary, you're going to need to bring some anti-radiation pills.
Okay, gotcha. Do they work? Because last time I tried them, they didn't fucking work.
They've worked for me so far.
Oh, you can hear the radio fuzz? Oh, shit. I might have a fourth guy that joins here in a minute, boys. Wait, Fuzz, are you in here with us? Please. Aw, are you fucking serious, dude? Wait, which one's you? Oh, Fuzz! Let's go, dude. Oh, that's perfect. Fuck yeah. Could you talk or no, Fuzz? Or maybe not talk super much.
Not right now.
Wait, say something, Fuzz?
Oh, surely tell me it works.
Oh,
Work?
yeah, keep talking?
Yo.
Okay, no, it works. Oh, thank God. Holy shit. That scared me for a minute.
Yeah, I'll talk on and off. Just give me a minute.
Yeah, copy that. All good. Oh, boys, we are rocking the night. I can probably just drop that for now. I have OCD, so your stash is killing me. Yeah, I definitely need to like clean shit up a little bit for sure. Yeah. Nice succulent Taiwanese meal here. Thank you. I'm still doing my shit. Slowly getting there, for sure.
Hey man, good well.
Yep, 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 yep.
I need I
Wait, what's up?
don't speak English, man.
Oh, you don't speak English?
I need M-I-R-E.
M-I-R-E? You need a M-R-E? Like something to eat?
Wait. M?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I stop.
Oh, MRE! Yeah, all right, sweet. There you go. MRE. I love everybody's trying to help this guy right now.
I don't have level to in the traders to buy.
Oh.
Spanish guy.
He's Spanish? That's cool.
Yeah, I think so.
Can you buy for me, please?
Are you Spanish?
Well, isn't this what you're looking for? The ones on the floor right here?
Just stole the
Someone is scamming.
HDR.
I mean, now you don't fucking need it anymore. Holy shit.
Thank you, boys.
This motherfucker.
You're welcome, brother.
It's for me and my friends, huh?
Bro, is not.
Do I sell the dog tags, by the way, boys, or no? What do I do?
Something to eat next year.
Stimulator.
Thank you, man.
Yes, sell them? Alright.
Hey.
Yo, boys, check me out on Twitch. Stop on by, okay? I'll show you something really cool, I promise. I'll put it in the faction chat. Okay, faction chat, check it out. Shameless plug, let's go. Hell yeah, brothers. Twitch chat, dude. Yep. Yeah. You have to get a task and then get dog tags found that out earlier. Oh, shit. Bro just stole 2 HDR packs. Wait, really? Please tell me it's filled with nothing but meth and fentanyl. I'm gonna come to your house and have it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Why do I keep this ammo? I really don't need this. Oh, M61. Okay, that does sound like something I should probably keep. Oh, that's where it went. What the fuck, dude? Where did this M4 just come from? Holy shit.
Don't knife me.
Okay, I definitely need to start like putting these M4s in spots where yeah, something like that. Vendors.
Get in this damn house. I have a fat package to drop for you.
Wait, really? What house? Where am I going? Fuzz is trying to drop you a bag. Meet him in the house. Oh, inside the house. Okay, shit. I'm coming. Yeah, I was about to say I should probably. So there you go. It's off. Stream and loot. Oh shit, dude! Yes, yes. Oh, what is this? Oh my god! Fuzz, thank you, bro. He's rich. Holy shit! Oh my god! Crazy bastard. You're incredible, Fuzzy Buzzy. Fuzzy. That's fucking dope. Oh, man. Should I just kit out the fucking bitch that I have right now? I probably should, right? Take off the V-block. Take off this fucking piece of shit. Oh, I don't know if I want to start using my peg boxes now, though. If this is on the... that's a peg box, right? It's not even a peg box. But if I put this on now, for the right rail, that's not even how you do it, is it? Yeah, yeah, that's which is awesome. Yeah, that's really fucking cool. I think I'll do it the other way. Oh, you made me so happy, dude. This is awesome. I might need a new helmet, though. Do I? 75? Ah, fuck it, that's fine. I need to start emptying out my attachments backpacks here. Because I'm not going to use the voodoo scopes. I know I'm not. Wait, what is going on the buddy cam? What are people up to? I didn't even check. Yes, it does. Resetting also gets you loaded. Lebanon Tiger Bay gets you loaded. Fuck yeah. Oh, oh, right. Yeah. Here is my other... what are these mags doing in here? What are they doing here? And my backpack, which one was that? That one, right? Yeah. They shooting each other. Whoops. Oh. I got so many of these now. What in the holy sweet balls of jabibas? Sorry for taking so long, boys. I just purchased my first ever night vision just for you, Bethuel. That's my fucking boy right there. Hell yeah. It's honestly, bro, it is legitimately a matter of getting used to it, cause it's not fun to play with. But once you're used to it, man, it's phenomenal. Promise you. Exactly, I love it. OCD. Yeah, of course. Oh, it's fine. It's just so expensive. It definitely is. It blows that it. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know why I keep nades on me, bro. Fucking, I'm bringing them. Fuck it. I don't know if I'm gonna need this. Was this the? Okay, this is a whole different type of bullet type. This is the 5.56, right? AP rounds. We can bring a few more of those. Fuck it. Alright, boys, I'm green. What's the mission? What are we doing? Don't forget, bring silencers, bring an IR laser, preferably also a IR illuminator, and then obviously also night vision, and then from there we will be very good to go.
Cannot attach a silencer.
Aye. I'll keep that in mind. I got the coolest nade kill and tossed it down a hallway and got 3 dudes and they went flying. Oh, shit. Well, good luck with the task. Enjoy some fun with the squad. I'm going to sleep. If you're on tomorrow, I'll be on tomorrow. Copy that. I send you a rock playlist in your DMsB. Give it a shout if you feel like it. It do be small, but I add to it every now and then. I might take some shit from it. All right, let's see here. Tasks. So what do we do first? Should we go to the infirmary first? Is that the move? Also, which pills are the anti-radiation pills?
Yeah, I'll drop you some.
I think I can already. I think I can.
Paracet. Oh, no, the KI. Sorry.
Potassium iodide.
Oh, the KI ones?
Yeah.
I got them right here. All right, sweet. So, are we doing Fort Nerith first? Should we go for Fort Nerith to start with? Head out for Delta 1? All right, let's move.
Yeah, Delta 1.
Up for base camp.
What's going on here? All right, 10 seconds, boys, and we're wheels up. Let's move.
On station and ready to pick you up.
This is the song we got right now, dude.
Strap in. We're
Gang, gang, baby. You tried to hide Break her through to the other side. Break her through to the other side. Break her through to the other side.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Wait, that's how much the fucking... Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I have the power, the light. I got the light of God on my fucking shit, dude. Holy shit. Thank you, Fuzz.
That's so good, man.
Yippee.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Streamer loot, dude. Get good. Get good, scrubs. Also, boys, like, just, okay, I had a cool idea I think would be dope. If one of us decides to turn on our flashlight, let's all do it, okay? And then the second we start turning it off again, we all do it as well. And then switch to night vision. That'd be fucking cool. Let's try and do that.
Spread out.
However, it's not fully night just yet, so let's start out with flashlights, I feel like.
I'm afraid I only brought IR stuff.
Oh, okay. No, in that case, let's just keep this shit off. That's fine. Other side, break on through to the other side, break on through. Oh, that works. That's kind of crazy how that still works. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Dude, I love I can see your fucking flash, like your illuminator in my night vision. That shit's so fucking cool, dude.
Yeah, man.
All right, boys. It's motherfucking game time. All right. Entry through the gate here.
Oh man, I'm only getting about 10 FPS.
Holy shit.
Oh shit, dude. Sorry. That fucking blows.
That's alright.
May God be on our side and let their souls rest easy. Goddamn right, dude. It seems pretty clear so far. 2 tankos.
Southwest.
195. 3 tankos, 195, bearing 195. What the fuck? Alright. I think they're out. I think they're out. They're all dead. I'm on my feet, moving. Fuzz, did you run away from us?
Yeah, I just saw a track, my bad.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. No worries. I'm moving alongside the roll on the inside here. All right. I'm approaching headquarters here. I'm gonna wait for you guys so we're all in the same vicinity.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Copy. I definitely hear hostiles. IR, what's your 12?
Roger.
All right, let's move. That's some good shooting for us. Holy shit. I'm out and I'm hit.
I got him down. You good? You good?
I'm alright. Applying bandage. Do, 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 do.
On the stairs.
I'm green, on my feet, moving.
I'm watching entrance.
There's no one on the staircase.
There's definitely somebody on the right on the outside here. I'm clearing down this hallway.
I think there's some down the end of the hallway.
Copy, I'm gonna check. Yeah, I definitely hear somebody right in there. Alright, I'm switching to flashlight. One down, one down. Moving out. This door, right here. Alright, clear. We're good. Reloading. I'm on my feet. Nobody have an active task in this in headquarters, right?
No.
Alright. Let's clear it out regardless. There might be some proper loot around here too.
I need to retrieve intel about a prisoner, but I'm not sure where it is.
Right.
Oh, it's in the offices somewhere in here, actually. I just read it. I'm gonna head up to the second floor.
Copy that. Fuck your mother!
Hi, that's me.
Oh, fuck.
Whoops. Oh, there's somebody right here.
If we get up and clear the roof, we should be able to get a good angle on most of them.
Alright. Oh, dude.
I'm making my way up to the roof.
Copy. Alright. I want to make my way downstairs and start moving towards the infirmary.
Copy. Can't find this folder anywhere.
I've got contact on the roof.
Copy. You need help?
Yeah, I think I'll be alright. Just one left.
I'm moving. I'm on you. Holy sh... That was a little dangerous. I'm hit.
As soon as I saw him, I froze.
Yeah, fuck, dude. Holy shit. I don't know if you saw this other dude. He was right over here. Northeast corner. Look at that. He was looking right at you, dude. And I was like, I just immediately started firing on him because you were peeking left. That was pretty cool. Oh, another one. Nice. Don't mind if I do. That was gas. Oh, right. Alright, I'm green. Moving downstairs. Oh, wait. I'm gonna loot one last time here. They actually talk too much. Like, they talk way too much.
I'm good to go.
Copy. I'm moving downstairs. Yo, Fuzz, what's your 12?
Ground floor, I'm just looking for a boulder.
Alright, copy. Oh, wait, Fuzz. Come to the foyer. Move with me. I think I know what you need to find.
It's on the ground floor.
It's not the one in the arcade, is it?
Yeah, I think it is.
No, it's not. It's the wanted man one.
Wanted man.
Unless they moved it.
I don't think I've done it yet. Shit.
Oh, good. It's just a guy at the window.
Copy.
Is it Wanted Man 1 or 2?
Another guy at the window.
1.
It should be...
Moving. Oh my god. Hey, dude. Sorry about that. All right, moving out the rear. You guys ready to make a move on the, Oh wait, no, Fuzz, you still need to complete your mission.
You go ahead. It's just the building across.
Alright, say less.
Try this from here. Where you at?
I'm in the, I forget what this place is called. It's not a diner, it's like a food hall thing.
Try and find the folder in this room. Oh, I keep forgetting about light switches. Talk about.
That sound is so beautiful. Wait, is that a player? No, he's dead.
Yeah, I took a hit.
Oh, you did? Okay, staying back. Holding security. I was so confused just there. I was like, he's not going down, but am I not hitting him? What's happening right now? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm good to go.
move. He didn't die?
No, he was just standing in that bush.
Oh my god, we've put so many fucking rounds into him. Yo, look at his body! Holy shit! What the fuck?
No, I found it. I found it.
Copy that, Fuzz. We're right outside. We're real close. Yep. So just to get this right, boys, this building right here, is this the infirmary? It's not, right?
No, it's the next one over.
Okay, gotcha.
Next one.
Really need to get some IR strobes in this game. I keep seeing you guys and shit myself.
Yeah. You're not wrong. No, I'm in a coma. Right around the corner. One guy.
He's down.
That looked so cool on stream. Seeing you play with friends reminds me of those times.
Somebody else,
Wait.
mate?
I used to say this every time me and a close friend play Far Cry 3 back in the
I'm all
day.
good.
I miss those times. Seeing you play with friends reminds me of, oh, Jordan. Thank you. I'm so happy to hear that. It makes me so happy. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Get back around here. Get back around here.
Copy. Taking a knee. Alright, light wound, medium bruise, and medium wound. I'm applying one bandage. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I'm taking care of the last thing there is to do. Yep, I'm green. Checking ammo. Reloading. Moving. I did, yeah. I loved it.
Can't be, this building is locked.
Oh, then it is the next one.
Right next to us.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Are you good? What happened? You okay?
Yeah, he just stood right here.
Yeah, I heard him change his fire.
One on the right.
I hear him.
In the tent, right in front of us.
Tent's clear.
The barracks.
Copy.
Try and get in the building. Get in the building.
Parks is down.
I'm inside.
He's down.
What's your task?
Let me check one sec. It says here, collect the samples from Fort Nerith Infirmary between blah 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 and report back to Lab Rat, or it's either dishonest practices or seeker of change.
Okay. It should be this body here.
Yeah, that
Level, sorry.
copy that. I'm moving. That dude, that's
No, a different one.
Okay, gotcha.
That the one?
For some reason, I can't collect samples.
Do you have the sample kits?
I do have it, but let me just move outside from here for a minute, because that
There's
clearly hurt me.
radiation in there.
Yeah.
Is
Oh.
it maybe the body in this this end room?
No. It did say.
That'd be... No, the one you're on about is in this next room here, to the left.
It's just I think.
We just went in there, but it didn't work.
Here.
No. It did say something, but I couldn't use the kit, and I think the reason for it was because it's in my safe lock.
Yeah, probably.
How do I do
There's
this?
radiation in here, so if you don't have medicine.
Yeah. I have some on me.
All right, let me try it again. I'm moving in. I'm gonna try and be quick about it. Okay, I got it. Collecting sample.
Yep.
Yep, I got it. Moving out. All right, let me grab that fucking pill. Oh my god. How many pills do I take?
Just the one should do it.
Okay.
Just one.
Oh shit, yeah, it's gone. Holy fuck, that was fast. Imagine if like that in real life, that'd be great. Alright, I'm switching to night. Anything else you guys need to do?
No.
I'll be a minute, guys. My computer's sitting on 0 frames. I think I might need to put some coal in it.
Oh shit, alright, copy that, dude. Oh my god. Just give me one brief moment here, boys. I'm checking on my tasks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna jump into the tower.
No, Jordan, I played the fuck out of pretty much all the Far Cry's, except the most recent ones.
I'm back for now. Good to go.
Copy. We can RTB if you guys want to. I don't think I have anything else I need to do here at all. Wait, I have Left Behind too, but I don't know. It doesn't really say where I need to go. It says confirm the identity without of the body without marking it. Wait, is somebody okay? I have a spare pill. I have a spare pill.
Pills, but they're not working.
All right, I'm dropping one. Did you get the KI ones?
I'm around. Yeah, I'm around the back now.
Oh shit. Oh my god. On the floor, right here. That's Tiger Bay.
Do you have water or food?
I do. I'll drop it for you.
I got both. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not working.
Oh my god.
Yeah, my pills weren't working either. My radiation's still going up.
Yeah, I'm at 3 out of 8.
Might be time to head back then, guys.
Yeah.
All right, let's RTB. I'm calling transport.
Exfil confirmed.
3 minutes and 15 seconds. Moving. I can't really, Rammstein.
down in that hut?
Yes, he is.
Fuck, I'm out. Reloading.
I'm just running for it. I don't want to.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Move, 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 move. That's me.
Shit, I can't jump the wall.
Seriously? I'll stay back. I'll stay back.
'Cause I've got a container on me.
Oh, fuck.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'll just drop the container and jump off of my stuff again.
Oh, shit. But you're dropping all this? Oh, like that. I see what you mean. Oh, my God.
Shit, I can't drop the container.
Oh, you can't drop it? Oh, my God. In that case, let's, I'm gonna go, you and I, we go and strike somewhere else.
The end of the barracks.
Yep. Oh, shit, you're right. Yeah. That's true.
You should be able to make it.
We're with you. Somebody losing health?
It's because of this container. I think it's a radiated one.
Fuck. Copy.
I think there's a guy in that tower up ahead.
Copy that. Moving up ever so slightly here.
On my way. ETA 30.
Only got red dots, so I can't really see.
All right, I got a clear shot, I think. Yep, I got a clear shot. He's out. Did somebody just turn on the sun? One more.
Keep your eyes to the right. There's normally guys there. They've not seen us, so let's see if we can sneak round.
Landing. Get in. Go.
Oh, well, extraction's here now. But fuck it, we can call a new chopper. Oh, you don't look in good condition there, man.
No, I do not. I didn't realize this container had radiation stuff on it.
Shit.
Ready up. We're taking off.
At least if you die now, you're out the base, so it should be a clear run to come back for your body.
Yeah.
Somebody else than me needs to call transport, by the way, because that's my chopper flying.
Does anybody else have radiation pills on them?
Negative. I only had 2. I took one for myself. Oh, sweet. Shit.
It might stop me from dying.
I've got another pack if you need them as well.
This flashlight is so crazy, dude.
Those pills working.
No.
Right.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, it's because of the container.
No, that didn't work for me either. I'm 7 out of 8 on the chopper.
Oh, shit.
I've never died on the chopper before. Does your body just arrive at the base? That's alright. Our heli's just coming up 1 minute out.
Yeah, I'm at 6 out of 8.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in. Raven here. Moving out. ETA 30 seconds. 10 seconds.
Whoever called the chopper needs to hit L.
Get ready. We're moving out.
There you go, good shit. Whew. Little too hectic of a mission then. Oh shit.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Seconds.
I think the next stop I'm going is Tiger Bay if you guys want to come.
Moving out. Approaching the LZ. 1 minute.
Yes, Jordan. What brought the orgy to a grinding halt? The man in the basement, bro. Oh God, no. Horrible. The man in the basement. Oh God.
Exfil completed. Good to have you back.
I did it again. I cannot believe I keep doing this shit. That's a damn good one. Yeah, it's pretty good. Do.
Yeah, my radiation's still going up.
Okay.
Yeah, I just died from it. I just took like 11 radiation pills. Take all your kit off and put it in your inventory so it doesn't go down.
You guys hear me? I think my radio's dead.
No, I hear you.
Oh no, that's okay, good.
Yep.
Because I disconnected and reconnected again so I wouldn't die.
Oh shit. Oh, I see now. Right.
I think I'm gonna have to do the same. I'm stuck in the ground.
Oh God, no. Just fucking shit all over. Oh man.
Because like I'm on that last task, so if I die, the whole thing resets.
Oh, for
Oh,
fuck's
yeah,
sake.
fuck
Yeah,
that.
fuck that. Hell no. The man in the basement, bro. That's a good one. The man in the basement.
But I don't know why the radiation pills weren't working.
Bit buggy.
Didn't I just put this fucking rig on, dude? What? Wait, I'm not crazy, right? Yeah. Is that why? It shatters. Fuck. Okay, damn. Ouch. By the way, boys, I'm pretty much, what I need to go do now is Tiger Bay. So I don't know if you guys got any missions that you need to go do in Tiger Bay.
What part of Tiger Bay do you need to go to?
I'm a little unsure. Let me go check it out.
What's the task called?
Dishonest practices. Place a tracker in the weapon crate in the restaurant in Tiger Bay. I need to do it in
That's easy. That's super safe.
It is sweet.
Right on the edge. You're like mine,
Oh,
I have to
I'm
go
up.
to the mall.
I'll bet we'll go through the mall then to do that.
Yeah.
Well,
we can do mine at the end because I have to pick up another container.
yeah. All right. All good. We can do that.
We'll do base first because it's a time restricted one.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right. It is. Yeah. Oh, and we're kind of busy. If I need to make that, I'm gonna immediately make that trip right now.
I've called the chopper in 40 seconds.
Copy that. Oh, you're a fucking darling.
I'm just loading up on plenty of ammo.
This one.
Raven here, ready to head out.
All right, with you. Are we going without you, IR? IR, you copy?
We're heading out.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
He's in main menu.
Okay.
Oh, he might be in a queue.
Oh, fuck, right. He might be in the queue. Oh man. You think I'll make this?
Yeah, you'll make it easy.
Yeah, you'll make it.
Alright, sweet. If anything, it's not that big of a deal. I can just come back tomorrow.
You got the tracker?
Yep.
Sweet.
Sure do. I got 2 of them. Wonder if I can throw nades from here. Oh, I can throw nades from here. What the fuck? Oh, I couldn't hear it. Damn it.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Yeah, I just need to kill 20 enemies and then get the container from the mall.
Move out!
Sound good. I'll leave all the shooting to you. Let you be the point man. Let's go. We just need to get to objective 4.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there's definitely dudes in there.
I'm looking for them, but I don't see them yet.
There's one right in front of me. at the gas station. There's like 4 easy kills here.
I don't see shit.
Unless they didn't spawn this time. There's usually 4 dudes here.
Yeah, I got one. Oh well.
Clear in here. Alright, moving towards 4.
There'll be a military checkpoint on our left.
Yeah.
Oh, he had to leave. Poor bloke. He was fun to play with. I really hope he got his mission done though. Fuck, dude. Definitely a dude patrolling.
Eyes on 2. Eyes on 3.
Copy.
I took a hit, I don't know where from.
I think we separated by accident. We're in the bushes.
I think we'll just kill these dudes. A good task.
I'm out reloading.
I'm in the restaurant.
Copy, moving.
You need to run around the back here.
Holy shit. Alright, got it. Task completed.
That's cool.
Blew the fuck out of his back. Just the way I like it, you know. All right, Wumble. We're at the restaurant. What's your 12?
I'm just on the road to your west.
All right, copy. Moving.
Do we want to clear out towards the shop, or do we want to fly to Juliet too?
I got hostiles ahead. I'll kill you. Yeah, there's definitely dudes inside that house. Don't know how many. I think you got him.
He's dead.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're dead. All right, we can move.
gotta go this way.
Copy. Oh, wait. IR-44 is back online. I'll shoot him an invite in case he wants to get in here. Oh, join back up. Here we go. IR, can you hear me?
Typhus approaches around the back. You wanna come this way?
Yeah, I need 11 more kills.
How many
Holy smokes.
kills you done?
Oh, it's going. Okay, yeah, here we are.
Down to 10.
There's one through the metal bars. Yeah.
He's out. Oh, wait. You need to kill people.
Yeah, that's why I'm not
Wumble.
shooting.
Oh my god. I've just been killing dudes. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good, you're good.
I already
I'm
forgot
gonna
that.
shoot to attract them.
More hostiles up here. Wumble, whenever you're good to go. We kept moving down.
I'm
Oh
inside.
shit. Yeah, I'm gonna join you, Wumble. I'm moving. You moved to the first floor, right? Yeah, I'm on your 6.
Okay, down to 7 more.
I'll gut you like a fish. Come out! Don't hide, you bitch!
Definitely a guy around the right somewhere. I don't have a visual. I'm gonna be holding your rear.
You want some of this? I got you now.
You might be downstairs. Watch out.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I was about to call him, but I hit the wrong button. I'm holding security on you.
Yeah, just need 4 more. Okay, I'm good.
Copy. On you. Got one. 120, 120, 120. He's crossing the bridge to our side. Another guy. Far, yep, you got him. You got him. Light him up. Yep, he's out. You're good. Holding your rear.
Okay, got him.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. It's just breath.
A little hit. I'm still holding your rear.
Okay, we're good.
All right, moving.
Okay, that side's been cleared.
All right.
Got one.
What the fuck? What just happened?
Should just be one more kill.
Copy. Sound's going crazy on my end. Fuzz, I think you completely disappeared from us. I think are you just running around clearing shit out?
I've only killed that one dude.
No, but like, where'd you go? That's more of that.
Top level, outside.
Oh shit, okay. Sound is fucking going crazy for me right now. Is that you, Fuzz?
I got my flashlight on.
Yeah, okay, then it's you. Okay. Alright.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Wait. Oh, everything's so laggy, I can't even...
Okay, got the last kill.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Just need to find the amazing shoes store.
Oh my god.
Where are you, Merc? We're not done playing yet. Come on, is that all you got? Come on, you go brave, asshole. Fuck with the Lamont army. Ow.
Got him.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, I've got the container.
Let's go. We'll exfil towards Juliet 2.
Yep.
555. My shit is cooked.
I'll wait downstairs for you.
I'm pretty much just grabbing guns for the way home.
Copy.
Oh wait, I won't be able to jump the wall, remember?
No, you walk around.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I think I lost you guys. But, shouldn't be too hard getting out of here. One sec.
We'll wait for you. We're in the alleyway where you were. Where we all entered, sorry.
I think I'm here. Yep. Hell yeah. Wait, am I being stupid right now? Yeah, no. That is the mission. I love my M4, dude.
the right, to the right.
I'm out reloading. There's another guy out there somewhere. He's out. There's more.
Don't run that way, don't run that way. Good to go?
Copy. I'm taking an EI. Gotta heal up.
Yeah, you ran.
Jordan.
Crazy.
Have a good one, dude. I'll talk to you soon, alright? I think the reason I run towards them is because they're already being suppressed from somewhere else. And then if I get closer, I can get a better shot. I think that's why I always do that. Have a good one, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Is that a different dude?
Yeah, I'm back.
IR, what's up, dude? Welcome back to the party.
Thought you boys would need some help.
Goddamn right. That's so sick, dude. Thought you boys would need some help. That's fucking great. 260. Another beautiful morning in Le Mans. Wow. I'm so thankful for these studios that makes games, bro, that we actually want to play. Holy shit. Like, currently, I'm just so thankful that there is a fucking game that I'm like, you know, that I know I'll play, if that makes sense. You know how, like, every now and then you got a game, you don't know what to play?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Greystone Warfare, bro, I know.
Oh, I had 3 tasks in that shopping center, I didn't even realize.
Oh, what, dude? What the fuck?
That's right.
Alright. Wheels up, dudes. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh no, it's doing that thing. Yeah, it's doing that thing. Fuck, let me call you a new chopper.
Oh no.
Oh, I couldn't even do that. What the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, it does. We might have to all hop out and hop back in or something.
We're getting close. 1 minute. This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA 30 seconds.
Camera. Who's still watching? Is there somebody out there still watching? This is by far one of the coolest Greystone Warfare streams that I've done so far.
30 seconds.
Aw, fuzzy boy, fuzzy boy. By far. One of the coolest Warzone. Huh? What? What am I saying? What am I did it again.
10 seconds. Strap in, we're heading out. Here we are. Welcome back to base.
Jesus. You calm down right now, mister. I gotta go. I have to bring the fentanyl from Bonpa to Gunny. Damn.
You should have Gunny level 3 from that then.
Oh, I'm so close. Oh my god, I'm so close. I actually have 2 Gunny tasks right now. Oh my god. Come to house. Copy. Ooh. Fuck yeah, dude. I love these. I fucking love these. Oh, fuck yeah. Thank you, dude. Dude. You're too good to me. I have way too many, but I didn't want to leave it behind. Oh, dude, you're a boss for that. Thank you. I really don't like these helmets, so I think I'm just gonna let it go if I'm being honest here. I use them instead of taking a bag now. You do? Okay, fair enough. I mean, it's a big one, yeah. It's not a bad idea. Oh, and something I learned. 2 mags, bullets, and safe locker. Yeah, I hate playing like that. I know it's so smart. Like, it makes all the sense in the world to do, like, super meta stuff. But I hate playing like that. I can't get myself to do it. I like playing like as if it's a real fucking simulator. You know? I love playing like that. Even if it makes no sense. Like, I would probably, like, the way you're playing there, I would probably do that in PvP. Because if I don't, I will just lose always. You know, because like the way I play here is meant for, you know, player versus environment and not player versus environment versus player. So, what did I? Oh, right. Check this out, right? Which one was it? Yeah. Yo, Fuzz, look at this, okay? AK-556 mag. $53, okay? I grab this, I throw it in here. Let's say I purchase like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's say I purchase like 10 mags, okay? Boom. Right? Unload. 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 You see this, bro? It's shooting AP M855, dude. Like, what the fuck? And it all fits right in my fucking, what the fuck? I didn't even know. Yeah. I definitely don't play this game for the sake of PvP. I don't, well, I guess I could end up, like, turning into a PvP player, but for now, I just really enjoy the PvE aspect of it. It's just too fucking fun, dude. Oh, it's such a joy. Alright, boys, how you feeling?
Good to go.
Hell yeah. Where are we headed, by the way? I think I gotta go back to Midnight Sapphire and market body.
I've got a task there as well. It's, I think, quite close to your one.
Alright.
My task is there as well.
And then I have to go to Ban Pa, but I don't think anybody else gotta do that.
I'm gonna do Paparazzi, so Midnight Sapphire.
Alright, Midnight Sapphire it is.
I've got paparazzi as well.
Who's calling transport? Should I call it? Depending on mission location, which transport makes... Oh, Foxtrot 1.
I got it.
Alright, say less. 40 seconds. Let's go. Finish all tasks, and then all you have left is helping randoms or PvP. I think...
There you go, another 20 kills.
Because, like, even just helping randoms, I enjoy the fuck out of that. I don't care what mission they're on.
Just gotta bring the big sniper rifle.
Like, having the ability to give them something that makes it even more rewarding for them to play.
It's at the top of the waterfall, you should get them all there.
That's my exact plan.
Oh. Yeah, Wumble playing Overwatch. I fuck with that, dude. Let's go. Is this us?
Yeah, that's us.
Raven on station.
Copy.
Ready to pick you up.
I couldn't tell for some reason. My thing is being weird. Oh, yeah, I have like a Juliet.
We're taking off.
Oh, it's gone now. That was weird. But yeah, I really, really, really enjoy like just fucking around with randoms, talking to people in game, like connecting with dudes and give them a really with an SKS. Oh shit, nice. That's a really good solution too, right? I can never not shoot my my M4. I love it too much. Basic ass M4A1, dude. I wish I could combine the bottom and top receivers with each other. That'd be so sick. Like have half of it be, you know, tan and then the other half be black. That'd be so cool if I could do that. Oh my god. Oh yeah? Hell yeah, man. I only ran M4 and DDM for last play though. I want to experience all weapons this time. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I keep forgetting that you've played for so many more hours than I have. I'm probably gonna get there too where I'm like, okay, shit's boring, next weapon, and then just keep going. I fucking love what this gun looks like, dude. Almost 400 hours now. Let's go. But like me, like the one thing that I like the most about the game is the team play. You know, sticking with the boys, roaming, like ever so slowly roaming around, checking every corner. Being tactical, shit like that. That is the most enjoyable thing for me. 100%. And the possibilities for, like, team play. I cannot get enough of it. Team play is peak. It's how the game is meant to be played. Yeah.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Wumble going crazy! Oh, he's going crazy! He's fucking, whoa, he's checking everything. Oh, what is there to check? Whoa. What the fuck? Goddamn, Wumble, you had a bee or some shit around your your helmet? What's going on?
I got bored, it's a long flight.
Ah, I see.
Go!
Secure the perimeter. North, clear. You guys. They were like, oh. What does it mean? I like walking too much in this game, bro.
Yeah, walking's so good.
I love it so much. Just fucking chilling along, strolling along the path.
I also found out another secret task we can do afterwards.
The one right near Ground Zero.
Yeah, it's inside the red zone.
Oh yeah, I did it yesterday, bro. We should definitely go do that. We can do that right after this mission.
I haven't done any secret tasks.
Not one?
Oh, with the one that we did with the outpost, that's it.
Oh shit! All right. There is the guy that is torn in half, and then there is this new one we just found.
I did that one too.
And then there's a Tiger Bay one too.
Oh, okay.
But those are the 4 tasks
Yeah,
that
I've
I
just
think
been
people have found.
Focused on doing the main ones.
Yep. Gotcha. ODK, brother, how are you doing? How are you feeling? You feeling okay? What's going on? Talk to me, brother. What's up? Feeling okay? Just sick as fuck? Not feeling okay? IR, what's your 12? Where are you at?
I'm just up on the hill, trying to see if I can spot anyone.
Ah, copy. Very nice. Can I see him? Was that him just now? I'm trying to locate him. Not good? Fuck, dude.
Your body should be around here somewhere, by the way.
My body?
Yeah, the
What do you
body.
do?
Yeah, it should be around here somewhere.
Oh, really? Right. Oh, wait. I see somebody in the bridge, but I don't know if that's him.
It's here by the flag. To your right.
Nah, back here by the flag.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Wait, do not mark body. Mark body.
Just rate who you want to level up. Does anyone have water?
I do.
Yeah.
Need like one sip.
Here you go, man.
Thank you.
I mean, it's a little tough because it's either handshake or gunny.
It doesn't matter either way.
It doesn't? Like, I get both of them to max level anyway?
Yeah, between them two, it doesn't matter.
Alright, I'll mark it then. Right?
It's just, if it's between them two, it's just whoever you prefer to level up quicker.
Alright, I marked it.
The water. You can take that. Whereabouts is this paparazzi task now?
It should be up the buildings to the east.
But what's up, Oliver?
Back over the wall.
Talk to me, man. What's going on? I wish we started having like more gun failures when it reached like below 50% durability, where you had to like fix like the chamber or some shit.
They'll be implementing that.
Oh yeah, I know that, but it'll be cool like if it already happened below 50%. Oh fuck. Oh no. Influenza og feber? Fuck, dude. Det er super ked af. Det er fandme aldrig sjovt. Nej, jeg har også selv følt mig lidt sløj, men altså ikke sådan, ikke sådan febersløj. Men jeg har selv følt mig lidt puha-agtig. Bare allerede lige nu faktisk sidder jeg sådan lidt og er lidt kold og øm. Men ikke sådan, ikke ordentligt, du ved, så man tænker, nu er jeg fandme syg. Good stuff, boys. Peeking right.
I died.
Ah, fuck. Fuss is down.
No, throw a grenade over.
Nade out, nade out. Another nade out. Building's clear. Oh, whoops. Alright. Seems to be clear fully now. This courtyard here.
Raven here. Ready to head out.
Det var lidt sløj hele ugen. Men det er træls at høre, hvis du også vil blive syg. Ej, jeg tror ikke, jeg vil blive syg. Jeg tror sgu egentlig, jeg har det okay. Jeg tænker mere på dig, mand. Og så i weekenden, når du endelig har fucking fri, mand, så bliver du lige ramt. Hvor, Oliver? For satan, dude. Det er sgu ikke sjovt. Fucking nederen. I love hearing IR just shooting dudes from all over the... Oh, it's not even IR. It's fucking, it's fucking Wumble, dude. Yes. Was that all happening on stream? That's fucking awesome. Yep. Yeah. I hope you guys don't mind I'm picking up these weapons from these dead bodies, by the way. Let me know if you do.
No, you're good.
That's all good.
I got a Villa Anna Yana key here, if anybody wants it.
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Copy. I'm on UIR. Okay, I'm hit. I gotta apply CT.
Drop.
Good fucking work, dude. I flanked out way too wide and got fucked on.
I just...
Oh, fuck. Wumble's down too.
Yep, I fully died.
Are you in a coma or are you dead?
He's dead.
No, that's me dead.
Oh, fuck, man. That's on the last task, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is AO.
Completely just slid off the hill and snapped every bone in my body.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if it'll work this way, but the first run through, I went and got all the containers first and then did all the kills after.
No, you have to get the kills before it tells you can get the container.
I have to perform a surgery. Slet ikke, Oliver. Jeg har slet ikke haft noget mod på at lave noget som helst. Intet kreativt. Jeg har prøvet at sådan begynde på et eller andet kreativt, men så stopper jeg så hurtigt. Jeg er fuldstændig... I don't know, jeg tror jeg er sådan lidt i en... hvad hedder det? Creative block. Jeg glemmer, hvad det hedder. Men sådan, du ved, hvor man ikke rigtig får... Ja, man får ikke rigtig lavet noget, der er særlig sejt.
10 seconds.
Alright, I'm green. Jeg får bare gamet, og jeg tror det er vigtigt, at jeg bare får gamet.
Strap in. We're heading out.
Checking right. Right's clean. Ja, men jeg...
The left is clear. There's sometimes people around the other side of this building. I'm just gonna go and check out.
I'm gonna check the insides of it. Oh wait, it's locked. Never mind.
I've got a key. Just give me a sec. I'll clear it first.
Sound good. Checking the rear with you.
Right, seems clear.
Yeah, got nobody on the pier. I'm on you.
I've never seen anyone in this building yet, but check just in case. safe in here if you want it.
Copy that. Moving on you. Oh, safe right there. Ooh. I'll take that off your hands, buddy. Do I need this? What type of ammo is that? Is it even good? Because I don't think it is. Then again, I would not know. Alright, I'm green. Let's move.
There's a nice set of handcuffs in the other room if you want to get busy while we wait on the other guys.
Copy that. Might just take you up on that offer. You never know. Another fucking watch. Goddamn.
All the rooms leading to the front door are clear.
Alright, copy. So yeah. Because du ved godt, hvordan man ikke rigtig... Der er nogle ting, man bare ikke rigtig kan tvinge ud af sig selv. Du ved, jeg kan simpelthen ikke nænde... Copy that. Jeg kan bare ikke nænde, at jeg rigtig gerne vil lave noget til dig, og så bliver det bare fucking half-assed, så sindssygt hårdt, fordi jeg tvinger det ud af mig selv, ikke? Jeg skulle hellere vente til, at jeg virkelig sådan... Nu får jeg fandme lavet noget fucking overdrevet nice til Oliver. Forstår du, hvad jeg mener? Og så er det også bare det, og så skal jeg ikke tænke mere over det, fordi at alt andet, det er fandme ikke okay. Du fortjener det bedste, dude. Af alle der er, du, så fortjener du set med det bedste, der findes, mand. Det gør du sgu. Det gør du i Ollie Bands. Alright. I'm currently at where we made entry. Holding security.
Roger, I'm just bombing up some of my mags.
Copy that. Oh, I see one of our friends. Hey, Wumble. That's not Wumble, that's... Oh shit, Fuzz! Fuzzy boy. Yeah, selvfølgelig, dude. I got you. He's close. Wumble's close. You got the same mission in this house, right, Wumble?
Not anymore, no.
Oh, good. Alright.
Because I died.
Yeah.
It got reset. It's not good.
Oh. Oh.
The whole thing
Yeah, the whole
resets, so
class reset.
I have to start at Fort Nerf again.
What the fuck? I see now.
So I have to do Fort Nerf and Tiger Bay again before I can do the next Sapphire.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. Oh god, I see now. Damn.
That's all because I slipped off the fucking hill.
Oh my god, dude. Damn, that was probably caught on stream and I didn't even see it. Fuck, dude. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can you lean to the left for me real fast and just stay like that? Yeah, who shoots like that? I don't think, because you would switch your right hand with your left hand if you switch the shoulder too. You get what I'm saying? But he's not doing that.
Yeah, typically you would shoulder swap.
Yeah.
It's an animation.
Yeah, well, of course. I think they will implement it, though. No wonder if they will.
Yeah, they will.
I wonder how quick people are to do that in reality, because you gotta be fucking quick.
I need help. There's a guy at my body.
Copy, I'm moving.
Across the bridge there, on the hill. 60 north.
Jeez, that registry.
Everybody was shooting so much at him. Oh my god. Oliver so god, okay, dude.
I broke every bone in my body.
Älskar dig bra, man. Alright. Holy shit, you really did. Holy shit. Oh, god damn. Rib cage. Everything.
But I was killed by a destroyed brain.
The fuck?
Oh, that's what it says. Dead, destroyed brain.
What the hell? Jesus fucking Christ. Let me see that thing. What the fuck? I did not know they made snipers that fucking massive. God damn.
This is a 26-inch barrel, which I don't think you can buy that.
That's so sick. Looks real nice.
Yeah, I think you're gonna find that one.
Yeah, 26-inch barrel.
Alright, let's move. So, what now? RTB or that secret mission?
No, we're gonna do the paparazzi task.
Ah, copy.
Yeah, that's back here, I think.
I thought it was in the main building. In the
Oh,
security
you're
room.
the first part. Ah, right.
Yeah.
Good thing I still have a key on me.
I've got eyes on down the road on the right hand side.
Copy that. Fired well. One down. That's a miss. I'm moving up. Left side. I'm hit. It's just a light bruise, but I'm pretty sure the ceramic plate's about to be fucking kaput. I'm at 46 durability on my vest. I'm green in a minute. Green. Moving. That fucking SKS or AK sounds incredible. Holy shit.
Yeah, the SKS.
Holy shit, are you guys okay? He was right up your fucking rear.
Yeah, there's one on either side there.
I am Milky Way. No, somebody just died, didn't they? No! Fuck! Retreating a bit. I think we got 2 dead friendlies. Reloading. Milky Way, thank you so much for your follow. B, how have you been? Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, dead as hell.
Wait, Milky Way? Wait, who are you?
Yeah, I took one right in the face.
Shit, yeah, we definitely pushed that a little too hard, all of us.
Yeah, we just gripped up too much.
Yeah, fuck. I think you're right. Spacing. I should have fanned out. Oh, dude, what's up, bro? I hate your name. I hate that you call yourself satanic. That's fucking crazy. You need to stop doing that. But what's up, man? How have you been? I hope you're good. I'm gonna secure this area, and you guys go ahead and make your way up here. Let's go. So much foliage. I'm on your rear, Wumble. Just been working on a car. You know how it is. Yeah, dude. How's your Audi? Chugging a nade out. Night flames? Okay, dude.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. Ready up, we're taking off.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm dead too. Damn.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And I probably have to make my way towards Hotel 1. Where have you guys, okay, you guys are already going to Hotel 1, right?
Roger, Raven.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Heading to base.
Alright, copy. I got 30 seconds until I'm wheels up. Put some examples in general for you later. Put them in, on Aegis? Put them in reality. Don't put them in general. Oh, you did.
Raven here, ready to head out.
That's general to me in my head, yeah.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Yes, I am right here. I am right here. You want to get these headphones? I don't think you want to get these in specifically because these are open. They're open headphones. They are comfy. I'm not gonna argue with that. They're super fucking comfy. Very, very comfy. Yeah, but the thing is, if you have a really fucking if you don't have like a condenser type microphone or just in general like good microphone quality, microphone equipment, your microphone's gonna pick up what these are feeding you, because they're not closed, they're open, right? So a little like these are shit for recording music. I'm not looking forward to when I need to start recording music, because I'm afraid that it'll just pick up everything. Yeah, okay, good shit. I want a whole new mic setup. I want to keep my sound device, but I want a different mic arm and a different mic. That's gonna cost me a bit of money. It's actually not that bad. Like the mic arm's not that bad. The microphone's definitely bad, because I want a SM7B. I know Beacon. I don't want Beacon because I gotta record music on it too. And I don't want to record music on a Beacon mic, if I'm being honest. You know? Chano? Chanami? Yeah, I know Beacon's an interesting mic. Oh, hey boys. Fuck. I died. Where the fuck did I die? I honestly think I died right here. I died in a really fucking shitty spot. You might have to push towards us, Wumble, because we don't have guns. Well, only Fuss have one. I think he's AFK for the time being. You think we can sneak our way past it, IR?
I'm gonna say probably not, but
yeah,
can try.
If somebody else is already fighting enemies on this side, okay.
Just need to watch, 'cause if we die now, our first bodies will disappear.
Yeah. I don't mind. I could probably use a fresh set of kit. Huh? If I'm being honest.
Fresh set of kit.
I will say there's an
Fresh set of
AK kit if somebody wants to grab it in here.
Okay.
Because I do not have the space to grab it, I don't think. Oh wait, I suppose I could actually. Yeah, because I don't need the actual gun, I just need the file.
It's an extraction looter shooter. It's a very, very cool game. It's a lot as fuck. Alright, dude, have a good one, man. Sleep tight.
Have this guy's gun if you can.
God, of course it's this bullshit.
It should be clear from here.
Copy. Grab my body and I'll do that task.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at nothing for you. still a lot of people shouting this, just watch yourself.
Yeah.
Copy. I pretty much have to get to the opposite side of the. Oh shit. I hear him.
Yeah, me too. I need to go back to where we first got into contact.
I got you now. Fuck your mother. You don't like that? You want some of this? You want some of this? You don't fuck with the Labang army. I'll gut you like a fish. Die, you fucking bitch. I'll gut you like a fish. Get away, man. You want some of this? Like a fish. Hey, where are you going? Get over here.
No fucking way, dude. Fuck, come on. Fucking open the door!
Everybody good?
I think so. My fucking body armor's out. I need a fucking new rig ASAP.
I can drop you one. I'll drop you the one that I picked up.
Alright, copy. I'm reverting back a little bit compared to where I came from.
Underground.
Oh, I don't like doors too much, bro. It shouldn't be that hard to open a fucking door. You guys inside the hotel?
Yeah.
Alright. No.
Search the interrogation room near the lakeside villa.
I'm fucking lit. Oh god. I'm gonna try and make my way to the house right now.
Oh, you went out the front.
I didn't went out anywhere. I went to my body where it was, and then I started making my way towards back the fucking main hotel thing. It's using CT. I'm so fucked. I need blood. Might need your help. Yeah, thank you. I'm performing surgery. Oh, god damn. Kind of crazy how much a body armor does. Damn. Yeah, I just gotta finish the surgery and then I'm green again, I think. Ah, fuck my life, dude.
There's some fresh body armor in this room, just in here. If you need it.
Check.
Yeah, I just dropped in the same one.
Alright, I'm green.
Switch
your mags.
I need to retrieve Cuban cigars as well, if anyone knows what that is.
I think that's a different part of the Sapphire for me. Yeah, I don't want to get out of here before they start spawning again.
Fuck your mother.
Go back the way we originally came.
Yeah.
Second part paparazzi.
Yeah.
We're already outside. Fuzz, I don't know if you're with us.
I'm coming.
I see you.
I was just reading the task.
Copy that.
Okay, these guys down here respawned.
Alright. You cutting a shortcut?
I'm just getting some cover.
I see. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there's plenty of contacts up here. I'm gonna start attacking that same compound from the west end. I'm out of nades as well.
There's one inside that house.
Just
Copy.
dropped them.
Good shit.
Okay, I'm gonna heal.
Alright, holding security. On you.
It sounded like you fired one shot but hit me 5 times.
What the fuck?
Alright. Task done.
Hell yeah, bro. We gotta revert to objective 4. Is that what we're doing?
What my next task is. It's up to you if you want to come with me or not.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I'm with you. Is everybody green?
Almost. I'm just healing up.
Copy.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Copy that. Let's move. Be the smartest move. I'd say let's cut through the forest and then through that compound and then make our trip around it, or just cut straight through Midnight Sapphire, right? What do you guys think?
The golf course is pretty heavy, like at the club.
Okay. In that case, let's revert around. Play it safe. Play it safe.
Does anyone need any grenades? I've got 3 on me.
Oh, sure. Oh.
Oh shit, careful.
I just got hit.
I'll take one.
That was definitely from the... Oh.
Um,
Oh, good shit. Fuck yeah. Overwatch did his job. Fuck yeah, dude.
Got 1 grenade going if anyone wants it.
Yeah, I'm good. Hit me with it. M62. Good old M62. Should we cut through the golf course or no?
No.
Alright, just follow the road here.
Yeah, I'm feeling if we cut across, probably one of us will get domed.
Alright, say less. My backpack. Oh, copy. Nice. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Hello, good sir. What do you need? Do you need some assistance? Hello? You hold Z to talk serious. It's all good. What's up, man?
Hello. I don't need assistance, thank you.
All good. Move on.
Bye.
God, I love this game.
Are we taking the helicopter over or are we walking?
To the opposite side?
Yeah.
I think walking would be quicker. Don't you think so too?
Yep.
Alright, let's move.
3 minutes on a helicopter or we just walk.
Yeah, let's keep moving then.
We might have contact up there.
That's a 555. Hostile. Shit. Wumble's down. Reloading, crossing the road. Shit. I hear another, but I don't have a visual.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Fuck, dude.
You are surrounded. Just come out and get on the ground.
10 seconds.
He's inside.
Copy.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA,
Yeah, he just hit me.
0 seconds. Strap in. We're heading out.
Oh, he fucked me up. Alright, we're good. Applying CT.
Covering you.
I'm here. Move it. Go.
I need surgery. I'm gonna finish bandaging this, and then I'm gonna perform surgery.
10 seconds.
Copy. Maybe it would have been quicker to take the helicopter.
This is Raven. Bingo
Yeah, no,
fuel.
we're fine.
RTB.
It's fine. All right, I'm green. We're gonna hold security here until you return, Wumble. I'm eating, so I can't fucking do anything.
Yeah, you're good. You can right click to cancel it, by the way.
Oh, I forget. Yeah, you're right. I could definitely do that.
He's behind the pickup.
Crossing the road. You got him. He's out.
That hit him?
Yep.
Yes, sir. He's fucking out.
Okay, I was just spraying.
Good shit. Flexible splint. I'm sure we can find something to drink and eat here. I definitely need something to drink now.
I've got one thing of water left. I'll drop you.
Nah, you're fine. You keep that.
I'm full. I've just 100 on food and water.
Oh, sweet. There's food on this guy in case you want to drop the bottle. Good shit, dude. Alright, I'm green. Moving back towards where Mumble he first got off. It's crazy because I don't know why I wasn't firing on the guy that I know killed you, Wumble, but I think it's because I'm always holding fire when you guys are in my line of sight. Cause like, if it was a PvP situation, I would have killed you. Yeah. Hey, stop shooting me, man. Come on, man.
Didn't even know you could get up there. This is sick.
It's a pretty good spot. Whew. Ooh.
There he is.
I got shot literally between the eyes.
Oh shit. Fucking AI stuff. Hell yeah, bro. Let's move. Did you scout ahead, IR?
Yeah, I just dropped the guy who's by himself. Don't see anyone else.
Good shit. We're moving. Catching up to you.
Whoa, to our right.
Copy. I'm moving.
In the trees.
Apparently he wasn't by himself.
I'm out. Reloading. How the fuck didn't he die? What the fuck, dude?
How didn't you die?
I put so many rounds into him. I'm fucked. I really need help. I definitely need some medical attention. I need a CT or something. I'm trying to bandage up right now.
Okay, I'm performing surgery.
Same. Oh, I just need one.
I'm doing blood.
Alright, copy. Fucking holy balls. Thanks, boys. Fuck me.
I think the surgery's a lot quicker when somebody else does it.
It is. It's
Yeah.
way quicker.
Okay, I'm getting quite yellow, close to red on ammo.
Wait, one of us died.
Oh fuck, IR's down. Oh yeah, he's down. Shit.
Whereabouts?
Probably in the woods somewhere. He probably got fucked up by the dude here that I almost got fucked up by.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I got dinged in the head.
Copy.
Ready up, we're taking off.
Damn. God, I put so many fucking rounds into that dude. Yeah.
Firing FMJ.
If I'm firing FMJ? Fuck no, I'm firing something else. Let me see. 5.56 by 45 AP M855.
Alright.
Yeah, I should be fucking killing these people, but I'm not. This is hilarious. Like how long it's taken us to reach objective 4. What the fuck, dude?
I heard somebody
Thanks
was
for a while.
next to me.
I want to be sure when I fire my fucking round that he dies now. Thank you. Yeah, I got dudes in that fucking tower, bro.
I died. Someone snuck up behind me between.
Ain't no
me and you.
way. Ain't no way. Alright, I want to just fucking sit and wait now. What's up, dude?
It's not going well.
What's up?
It's not going too well.
No, it's a little fucked. That's fine though.
I'll be landing at Hotel 3, so it should be a bit quicker.
Alright, fair enough. We're gonna make our way towards there. How's your situation, IR?
30 seconds out.
Copy that. I think there's a good little chunk of people at this next compound, Wumble. I'm gonna start clearing it out just so we don't get fucking stung in our
I
asses.
killed one.
Yeah, so did I. I killed 2, but that was more like down on the road, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, there was one on the road.
I just had to take a shot and I had to reload.
Alright, this compound's clear as well. Motel, whatever the fuck this shit is. Fuck, dude. Sorry, that's a unfortunate thing to do. Oh, thank God. I wouldn't have died even if he wanted to shoot at me, this guy.
Raven here, ready to head out. Get ready, we're moving out.
It's kind of crazy how much terrain is like a massive enemy to anybody that wants to, you know, guide their way through this shit. Because, like, it is next to impossible to see some of these fuckers, dude. And the foliage. Oh.
What it's like in real life.
Goddamn right. Love that shit.
I even got plant samples from Southeast Asia to put into the game.
It's just me, sorry. I'm fucking around. I'm reloading.
I know.
Oh, wait, fuck, that was my only mag. Wait, so who, like, was it just you that had a mission still, on here? Fuss?
The mission's called No Questions Asked. I don't know who else has it.
Do you guys have more missions on Midnight Sapphire?
I've got one, but it needs to be done at night, and it's back in the hotel.
Oh, fuck,
It's
gotcha.
almost night.
I need to go back, because I died, I need to go back and reset it.
Right, oh, right. Shit.
But half my gear's fucked, I'm gonna need to go back and get a new weapon and stuff anyway.
Yeah, alright. Did you get new gear, Fuzz, or are you gonna try and get the shit that you lost?
I have a gun.
Okay. But you're gonna come pick up your stuff once you've done your mission, right?
Yes, 1000%. No, I'm getting it before.
Okay, alright. We'll hold out.
Closer to you than the task, anyway.
Yeah. Oh. You think you are, huh? Fuck you think you are, huh? Come here, bitch. Where you at? You motherfucker, huh? Get fucked! Yeah! I gotcha! Yeah! You're dead. My gun's out. I ain't got no spare mags. That sniper's no fucking... Holy shit, no joke at all. Holy ballsack. Goes crazy. I think if I RTB now, I can get my, I can finally get level 3 gunny. I'm excited to see what's available.
You can extract if you want. I'll do this by myself.
No, I want to do it with you.
Damn it.
Oh, we're all here. Let's go. That was perfect. The fucking timing was perfect. Let's go.
I gotta get my buddy.
Oh shit, gotcha. Up, hey, up, hey, up, hey, up, hey. Little teabagging. Never heard nobody.
Try to play a bit of Tetris.
Oh shit, gotcha. Okay.
Do you need ammo?
I really do. Yeah. I'm red on it. You got 555? Oh fuck yeah, dude. Say that. Oh god damn.
You can keep those.
Huh. Alright, fuck yeah, let's move.
If anybody's running 545, I've got plenty on me.
No.
Yeah, I almost just fell down.
Oh, that's a big plus.
Yeah, don't go down there.
Imagine when we get vehicles in this game, bro. Holy shit.
Gonna be sick.
One down at this outpost.
One down.
2 down.
Another one.
I'm dead.
No!
Oh man, that's cool as fuck. I missed one of those shots with the tracer rounds. You can see it bounce off the road.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty cool. Girls just want to have fun.
Yeah, the ballistics is sick in this game. If you get a headshot with them, it shoots out the side of their head sometimes.
Oh, nice.
Weeding.
I wonder if you could get a double kill with one shot.
You can.
They were 2K each. Holy shit.
Guy just ran up the stairs to the right. Second set of stairs.
Yeah, Fuzz. I'm all good. I'm just trying to figure out what might make the most sense here. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Oof. Yes.
He's dead.
I'm honestly contemplating just letting my fucking body rot and then build a new rig. I think that shit was already fucked. Can somebody check my body and the condition, like what I have on my body? Because I kind of forgot.
We can check it.
Oh, fuck right. Yeah, damn. Because I think I just have a bunch of guns on me and then I really think that's it.
If it was PvP, I'd be able to look, but yeah, you can't.
Yeah, I forgot. Of course.
If it's just guns, just pick up more.
Yeah, I definitely used those IR boxes.
Hey, do you want to continue to your task then?
Yep.
There is like this one thing that I seriously need to check out and see if it's possible. That's fucking nice, dude. I'm gonna build the sickest M4 right now, dude. Holy shit. I had no clue you could do this. Can somebody clip that like, I don't know who's watching and if anyone even is, but please. Fuck, my guns are gonna look so fucking cool, dude. They're gonna look so insane. Holy shit. They're gonna look so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. Thank you, Fuzz. Thank you. What's up, Lazy? Yeah, you're gonna have to throw a subscription before you can do that shit, man. Sorry, brother. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You know? Sorry, not sorry. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna build some of the fucking coolest Frankenstein looking motherfuckers now, dude. Oh my god. I am so fucking excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so...
I get these golden buds.
I definitely like the V block a lot. And I am like super sure. I don't know if I want to.
Did you pick up the cigar box yet?
Oh no.
It's in the house north of us.
Fuck me, that is so cool. Oh my god. Vendor, Scunny. By the way, boys, you go ahead and do your thing. I'm currently very busy trying to trick out some insanely dope looking weapons.
Your box danger somewhere. Pretty sure. You get it?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Watch your backs. There's a guy on top of the staircase behind you. I put some shots into him, but he's ran away.
Is this how I'm gonna do it? Oof, that is quite fucking sexy. And then I guess I could also go with taking the RC1 off, putting this on there. Oh my god.
We'll have to hand these in, then come back.
And then what do we
Sorry,
have
say
for
again, I
start?
can't hear you over the waterfall.
Yeah. That's how I go, brother. need to see what that actually looks like.
Have you got the combination for it?
Can't see it.
You might just have to check the paintings.
Usually here.
Is it on this desk here? In the room?
Yep. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
You know what? What else could I get here? See, okay, that's a 13. I don't think my silencer's gonna fit inside that, but it would be cool to do a key mod thing out of it too. Then there's this. Because this one's definitely too long. And this is what I've been playing with. I just know I definitely either need the 10.5 or the 14.5. And if I get the 14.5, then I guess this should fit. Oh my god, that'll look ridiculous. Don't want to do that. How long was this? 12-inch. If that was 12-inch and this is 14, then that's too long. So we gotta go with this. Plop that on there. And then if I can, this should fit too, right? Yep. So this would fit here too. Okay. Wait, would that fit in there? There's no way that would fit in there, right? It doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay. Alright. That's no worries. Throw in this on here. Then we need some mode. I forget what they're called. I don't even know what that is. That's for the big ass suppressor. Gotcha. We need this. We need this. This. Holy fuck! This rifle's gonna look insane, dude. But we also need a stock. We don't need no pussy shit. We need like a proper CTR stock, maybe. It would actually be pretty cool. Not that for sure.
Landing, get in, go! Strap in, we're heading out.
You guys RTV?
Yeah.
Copy that. I got a surprise for the three of you. I'm building 3 identical rifles, and I'm gonna give each one of you one, cause fuck me, it's too damn cool looking. But I don't know if I can. I'm still deciding on what exactly it should look like. It's not bad. I definitely fuck with the most. Yeah, no, I think this is yeah, Supreme. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the Supreme is, but I need it. So there is that. Yeah. Definitely need that. Whoosh! Okay. So far, so good. Now, what I need... I wonder if I can get the V block from here now. I mean, this thing actually kind of looks fucking crazy. It looks sick. But, I don't know. Oh, fuck. It's kind of difficult because... It's probably the better grip, but it just... It's gotta be the better grip. Yeah, I think it is. Yup. We'll try it. Fuck it. Oh, it's already.
Yeah, what up? Is anybody here?
Goddamn right.
Oh. Where
Hello,
are you?
sir.
Oh, you? Hello, sir.
Hello
what are you
there.
doing?
I'm building a gun.
Oh, which one?
I'll show you in 1 minute. This is what it looks like so far.
Oh, it's... Oh, okay. It's MK2. Are you trying to do like SMG build or something?
What? No. What the fuck? No. SMG. Mod grip?
Is the new silencer?
I'm not too sure.
I never see it before update.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, that's cool. Why am I bothering you? I need somebody to help me.
That suppressor was always in the game.
Buddy? Oh.
What were you saying?
I said if somebody would to help me in Midnight Sapphire.
Oh, you guys have been questing out there, right? Well, we've all been questing a lot up there. But you guys still got shit to do at Midnight Sapphire, right?
Not me.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. I just go there. If you want, remember I'm there and need help.
All right, dude. Good luck.
Yeah. Good luck.
I have something for you if you want it.
Oh, sure. I'll take it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Are you serious? Oh no. I couldn't even pick it up for a minute. Holy shit. Thanks, man. Holy shit. Fucking 308. Holy shit, dude. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh my god, yeah, no, this is gas. Thanks, bro. Holy shit. And the condition is 100%? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, hey, it's a carbon copy of me.
Bad boy, bad boy. I'm really trying to figure out this gun, but it's really difficult.
Thanks, man.
Oh, but I think that's the third one I found today.
Be a black boy is insane. To be a big boy is insane. Where did I put this other, Okay, I think this might be it. Oh, it looks sick, dude. I'm gonna build a shit ton of these. It's all I want to run. I love this gun too much. I'm gonna run this so much until I get so bored of it, I'm gonna build something else and love that so much. But I'm confused. I definitely need to make one where the bottom receiver is oh, that's already what. Oh no, that's what this is. And then the rest is black. All right, this is one of them. Done. There you go, boys. Yes, sir. All right, let me build one more. That's some Versace shit, dude. Yep. But it's weird because the handguard looks like it's off-colored compared to the top receiver. But that thing looks so fucking gas, dude. I fucking love it. I love how you can mix match that shit. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, it's cool.
Alright, let me keep working on it. So, I need to probably keep in mind with what it is that I already have. And what I need this. I need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need this. Right. So, sell all of that. And then it was the top receiver that was colored. Which means I am gonna need this, but I am not gonna need this. And then I will need the V block, and I will need, is that a peg box? Oh, it's a peg box. I am also gonna need this, but not this. So I can sell that. I can also sell this. Boom. I can also sell this. I can also sell the top receiver. Boom, boom. I can also sell this. This. Unload. Bomb. Right. Grip and rip. Yep, that's the wrong one. This I do need. It's just an M4 buffer 2 that stays the same. So sell that, sell this, keep this. Alright. Okay. Definitely need to keep the peg box as well as the V block. But I think that I need. Okay, here we go. Okay. Bottom needs to be. Oh, wait a minute. Why don't I just build that out of this one? Yeah, might as well. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Do need you. I don't need you. I do also need you. I also need you. That was the entire upper receiver. Right. Bomb. Then we need, what else do we need here? We need those. And then I really have a hard time like deciding on the grip, because like either I choose a grip that I just really feel like fits the vibe, which I think is this one. Wait, and it's gray? Oh. Wait, it's actually gray? Okay, it's straight up gray. If it's gray... It's gray. Fuck. It's probably not better because of it. Like, this one probably is the fucking move. Damn it. It's just, it looks, I don't know, it's not the same to me. Yes, indeed. From the West Indies. The West in me. West in me. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. They're coming for you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Coming for you. Boo, 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 doo, doo, doo. Nah, shit. Alright, boys. Here you go. Wait. I think I didn't finish it. Oh, I forgot the charging handle on both of them. One sec. Yup. All right, here's one. And there's the other. They landed like, oh shit, they're right on top of each other. Hell yeah, dudes. Yes, sir. West in me.
Thanks, man.
Nah, pleasure, dude. Absolute pleasure. I'm just happy you guys actually want to use these. I think I'm going to use this to build a gun that I want. So I'm going to grab... I'm going to not grab the voodoo. I'm going to grab this whole thing. Then I'm going to grab the 30 millimeter. Two by two, they're coming for you. Do, 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 do. Yep, and then I can drag that off of there. Take this off, and I can take, and then I can sell the rest, right? No, because I need the receiver and the buffer too, but I don't need the rest. Get the mag in there. Okay. Not you. I do need you. Why wouldn't that fit? It's a 14.5, that's why. Nice.
You guys head off and do whatever missions you've got next. I'll be back in about maybe 5-10 minutes.
Copy that. Oh man. Ooh, I low-key want to see what this looks like. Okay. And then maybe do one of these. Right. And then on top of that, we're gonna give my shit a little bit of here wee block. Placed it in the wrong spot. Damn. This thing looks so fucking cool. AR-15 Archangel low profile buttstock. I really wanted to see what that looked like, but I guess I'm not gonna have the opportunity to do so. Damn it. Why am I even doing that? Time out, dude. It isn't even here. Like, why wouldn't that? Why wouldn't that? Suck it because compared with it. Ah, okay. So if I take this out and I pop this on. Holy shit. That looks kind of crazy. What the fuck? But I don't get, like, what charging handle do I put on it then? This makes no sense though. Like, that's clearly like some type of sniper looking stock. It looks awesome, but definitely won't work on this gun. Wonder if I should just get rid of it. $58. Even that is a lot. Do, 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 do. I got level 2 with this guy too? Oh my god, I didn't even notice. What the fuck? Turncoat's level 2. Artisan is level 2. Holy fuck. Bunch of stuff in here. Lab Rat is level 2. Do 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 do. Pressure, pressure.
Hello, I just woke up. That person said they'll give me a message soon for plans, hoping all goes well.
I hope so too, Skyline. Skyman's dude. Dude man Sky homie slice dude man's. Homie broski's flow bro manskadoozies. Yeah. Skidding today? Fuck yeah, dude. Gas. Straight up. I'm the eyes in the room. Do 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 do. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yep. Yes, sir. That gun is incredible looking. Unload. Oh, you accidentally dropped something, Wumple?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I gotcha. Right, so I need 1, 2, 3. That's what I need. No. Now these, I just need a fuck ton of. Siri, play the next song.
Does anybody want a beret?
Which one?
Take your pick. I've got red, green, and black.
Wait, say that again?
I've got red, green, and black.
You do? Holy shit. I don't have a red yet, but I have a green and I have a black. Give me a red one. Let me see the red one. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Too much, too much, too much. That's new. It's a fucking belter, man. You mean the song? I don't know if it's my cup of tea. To be honest. Boom. I need the compensator as well. Where the fuck did that go? One thing I'm really sad about, right, is like, I keep finding this Kelsch flashlight, but I can't fucking purchase it. It makes me annoyed. For my sidearm. Oh, that's what I forgot. Yo, these are new. It's a long ass slide. The fuck? Reptile. Yo, why the f—
Is it this one?
one sec. Let me check. Oh no, I just found out this thing doesn't fit on here. One sec. Wait, let me see. Wait one sec, I can't see shit. Oh, it's so hard to see when it's not day. Oh yeah, it is. That's the one. What the fuck? Yeah, that's the exact one. Can you purchase those?
Yeah.
Wait, with who?
Banshee, level 3.
Oh my god. Level 3 you say? Okay, I'm getting there. So the L2 stripe can do it. That's what I needed then. Okay, gotcha. So boom. And then boom. Sweet. Fuck you then. How much are they? By the way.
248.
248. I can fucking send you 300 right now. I need one. Absolutely need one right now. What do I do for backpack? Because these are all shit fucking backpacks, dude. I now just realized one thing, which makes me kind of want to go back and get my body. I don't have another backpack I want to start using. I need a patrol backpack. Fuck, dude.
Wire patrol.
There's 300 in that backpack. It's right here. Oh, I took it. Oh, fuck's sake. One sec. Oh, you did manage to get it out. Good shit. Could you put the light in there? Fuck yeah, dude. Yes, sir. My fucking sidearm looks crazy now, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, it looks so fire, dude. Yes, 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 Tracer? I don't even know what the fuck Tracer is right now. Oh man, my shit's so fucking fire right now, dude. Oh yeah, my shit's crazy, dude. My only problem is that these two metals don't look like each other for some reason. Like the handguard as well as the upper receiver don't look like each other. And that to me is quite annoying. Like in the game, they don't look like each other, but they, you know, it's the fucking same thing, so it's weird. Whoops. Vendors, gunny, bomb. I don't use the fucking flashes. Does he sell them? Oh shit, he sells them. I'm gonna start running them. Two of these. Boom. Vendors, let's do lab rat and then do another one of these. Shit. Whew. Okay, so we do have space for that. Throw a CT inside this. One CT, please. And then two tiny
That's me back.
Yo, what's up, dude? We're still fucking around in spawn here. It's for my dogs, yeah. It's for my dog, yeah. It's for my dog, yeah. It's for my. Oh, this flashlight is fucking great. Holy shit, dude. Look at this thing. Yeah, I love this thing. Little master blaster. That's what I like to call them. Blast master. Dude, it lights up all the way down there. Holy shit. But I feel like the flashlight that I have on my V-Block here is probably the most... I like using this type of flashlight the most. Wait, it's a P1R. Wait, one sec. Maybe I chose the wrong thing. Or maybe that's just what's on the gun. No, no, it's right. It's right. It's the right one. Yeah, it's the super bright one. Yeah. I thought I misread, but you're not wrong, man. I heard it. I heard it's about to go. Dog, it's from a dog. It's from a dog. It's from a dog. It's from a dog. I'm really contemplating like going out just to get my body and get my backpack because I really need that patrol shit. But no, fuck it. I don't want to do the effort. I don't care. Fuck it. From a dog, yeah. 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 From a. Yeah, I got a free Glock for whoever wants one with a silencer on it. Who wants it? You guys want it? I'll drop it right here. Oh, almost fell in the water. It's right there. I am pointing at it. If somebody wants it. Damn. Wait, what? I can't pick it up. Oh, you could. If you want to keep it. Oh, alright. I'm gonna sell that shit. And then, oh, still not it. Sorry, boys. If you want to move and do something, just please go ahead. I'm completely overhauling everything in my stash right now. Oh no. Oh shit, the gun's already fucked. Oh no, it's super fucked. I'm gonna fucking just sell this thing. Dude, 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 dude. What the fuck? Oops.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Oh, you going to the mission, Wumble?
10 seconds.
Yeah, just go get some kills at Fort Nerf.
Copy that. Starting over, are we?
Ready up, we're taking off.
God damn.
Well, Fort Nerf is the hardest one, I think.
The Fort Nerith one?
Yeah, I think that's the hardest part of it.
Damn.
Tiger Bay Mall is easy enough because it's on the edge. And then Sapphire is usually quite easy because you can get it from the edge as well.
I see. What the fuck?
You know why? Tiger Bay used to be so much worse than Fort Nerith. Now it's like the other way around.
Oh no. It's because you used to get no frames in Tiger Bay.
Yeah. And the aimbot.
Yeah.
Fuck my back, dude.
Have you noticed that a ton of AI spawn like in midair at Tiger Bay?
I have.
Yes, I've seen that happen on a stream, I think it was.
Yeah, they spawn and then they just drop to their death, or they just land on a roof and start shooting at you.
Proper name. We are not the same. Tilly. Yo. That was more than 12 ago. Velcro. ATL. Don't mind if I do. God damn. What the fuck? Oh shit. Oh fuck me. That renders these unusable.
You're a spooky bitch.
That's kind of a problem.
I didn't know you came on the helicopter with me.
Dot.
My bad, Queen.
My bad, Queen. Little farties.
You gonna go for the container again?
Yeah, but I need to get the 20 kills first.
That's us. My green. He said it so weird. What the fuck? Do 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 do.
There's fucking nobody there.
I'm
Right,
coming.
into the barracks then.
I think oh, they are so clipping. Oh, I hate that. Why are they clipping? No. Yo, boys, if you can find a really cool backpack at Fort Nerith, I will fucking join you ASAP. Like, please let me know if if that might be the case.
Okay.
Kermit AI sounds so scuffed, it's amazing. Yeah. However, I might actually go to Banpa and get that fucking fentanyl. Bring this shit to me and get I'll get rid of it so it doesn't end up in the wrong hands, especially that pricks. Listen, I know you're here for the money, hell I'd say all of us are, but there comes a time when you draw the goddamn line in the sand and say to yourself, I ain't crossing this shit. I'm pretty sure that time has come for you right now. I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with that asshole. You know what this stuff can do, right? I've seen too many good people slowly eaten from the inside out.
I'm just gonna let you get as many kills as you can. I'm not gonna shoot unless I have to.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just gonna do my like usual loot run and see what else we can get.
Let me ask you, do you really want to be part of that? Bring this shit to me. Oh, wait. So this is... Friend, I suspect that by now you are already aware of the exact nature. Bad player in the revival. The village original inhabitants utilize their entrepreneurship for passion, for drama to create a delightful, more importantly, profitable business. Sadly, even though they shared some of their wealth with certain individuals in power to look the other way, judging by what you've discovered, it wasn't nearly enough. I believe it's only fair I get my slice of the pie, and I hope you'll help me secure it. No need to fret. Unlike those tight-fisted folks, I understand the value of sharing.
Footsteps in this building next to me. Right at the door, I think.
Jesus Christ, got him.
Gunny, there's a problem here, brother.
And of course he shot me in the lung.
Cause I'm repped the fuck out with you, dog, and I'm not repped the fuck out with Turncoat, so I might actually just go fucking do his shit here. There's a bound. There's finest of their craft. From what I know, I'd suggest a short hike around the hills overlooking Banpa. If you kindly procure some of these materials for me, I'll ensure your efforts are handsomely rewarded when you find it. Simply bring it back to the shack on the other side. of the hills northwest of Banpa. I'll take care of the rest. Okay, bring the fentanyl turncoats drop-off point. Locate a stash of high-grade fentanyl around Banpa. Huh. Weeding. Neutralize the LFA forces at Midnight Sapphire. 30 kills! Yo, I got this mission called Weeding at Midnight Sapphire where I gotta kill 30 fucking dudes, LAF forces at Midnight Sapphire. Crazy. Ah.
Okay, I did not see him.
Split. Fuck you, man. Bandage. Really? Don't forget when you choose who to hand test to, you'll lose rep to the other person. I have gotten level 2 Banshee like 3 times now.
Sat still, not doing anything. Have you seen that before?
Yeah.
Scared to turn my back on him.
Oh, fuck.
It's just like glitched out. You can't even kill them, but they don't shoot you.
Ah, fuck, dude.
Is he up there?
Yeah, he's just at the top of this wee bunker.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I'm so happy you just told me that. Oh, I'm so happy you just told me that.
Right, straight down the road towards the control tower, there's a guy walking away.
Tom. Oh, but there he is, there.
Nice, good shooting.
I heard somebody else off to the right.
I think I like the Panzer 2.0. I think I like those armors the most. I don't like the look of this. Or the way it works. Like ceramic is fucking shit. I really don't want anything else ceramic because it's kind of ass.
There's another one standing still at the left on down this road. Jesus, he ran quick.
Yeah, I shot him right in the head.
Shot to the right, don't know where it came from. I think they're all spawning in here again.
Yep.
Something like that, I think, is good. That looks so cool. That's so sick. That looks so cool. I gotta make a thing so like it oh man, so that it makes it like bigger, and then it like darkens everything else. That'd be so sick. I gotta actually figure that out.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up.
Wait.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Oh damn it! Who's flying away? Which one of you guys was that?
Oh, it's me, sorry.
Oh damn it! Oh no worries then.
I'm going to Hotel 1.
Copy that.
Okay, that's the kills done. Just need to get the container now.
I think I might actually call it a day and end the stream. I'm very tired. But I don't know. Maybe not. It's really hard to decide. Hotel, you
Where'd you
say?
get the container from?
Should be up in by the commander's office.
Alright, okay. I had a bad feeling you were going to say something like that.
Yeah.
So I had weeding.
Should be mostly clear because there's a friendly up there. I take that back.
Do you guys know where the fentanyl is?
Not a clue, I'm afraid.
Drugs are bad, mate. You should never do them.
I agree. Fentanyl. Yo. 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 I also gotta complete this mission called Girls Who Just Want to Have Fun.
That dude just got dropped.
Girls just wanna have
Oh, did he
fun.
die?
Yeah, he just got killed there.
Fucking hell, he won't die.
It's so hard not to keep playing, dude. Holy shit. It's been so long since I had a game like this. It's not even fun. I low-key fucking hate it, dude. I fucking don't like it.
Sure, I got hit there, but I don't know. I got killed from behind. Watch yourself. I'm in a coma.
Girls just wanna
I'm
have fun.
proper dead. I would just get yourself out.
No, 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 I got you, I got you.
I've got enough on me to heal myself once I'm back up.
Yeah, I'm doing surgery on you now.
I was in his way, Cammy. Poor guy.
Thanks for getting me up.
Yeah, no problem. God, I wish it would be quiet just for a minute.
Oh, because they're talking so much?
Yeah.
It fucking blows. It really sucks. My fun, yeah. Two girls just wanna have fun. Hee 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 dee 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 dee. Boop 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 beep beep boop beep beep boop boop. Beep boop beep boop beep beep.
You good?
Beep beep
Yeah.
beep boop boop beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 beep. Wait, sorry, were you saying something, Cammy? Because if you're talking, I can't hear you.
Yeah, I got it, you know.
Oh, I can hear you a little better now. Hello, Cammy.
Hello.
Hello there.
How do I get rid of this coughing thing that's going on?
I'm afraid I've had to use pretty much everything I had on me, so if you go down, I don't really have anything to get you up.
No,
That's it.
we're good to leave now anyway.
I'm heading to Fort Narif now.
Copy that. My squad was talking in my in my ears. It was pretty cool. What were you saying, Cammy?
Do you know how to get rid of the orange coughing thing in the top corner?
So hit tab and go to health. Go to your character, then go to health.
AK-19
Yep.
in there if you want it.
Is there anything there that's not white?
I'm alright, thanks.
Yeah, lungs.
That means you need surgery.
Brilliant. Okay.
Do you have a search kit? Search kit?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
There you go. Every time there's something that's not like a bone or skin,
Yeah, he's dead.
like a my microphone ran out. 1 sec. Like, for example, say it says that you have a medium wound or something. That means you just need a bandage, right? And then that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
And say one of your bones is like a orange color or something. That means you need a splint to fix the bone. But if it's intestines, lungs, heart, something like that, brain, you need a sword kit.
Oh, sweet sound. Yeah, it's gone now. Cheers.
If you're dizzy,
No problem,
you need
man.
blood.
Oh, and if you're dizzy, you need blood. And don't, like, in general... Oh. 1 sec. In general, if the blood amount you have in your body goes beneath 4,500, you need blood.
Okay, good to know. Sweet.
Because it's always at 5,500. Yeah. So if you're
Yeah,
dizzy, you definitely need blood too, if you're feeling dizzy.
No, I'm fully white now, but
Yeah, there you go.
yeah, sweet.
Should I keep playing, chat? I'm saying chat as if I got fucking 20 viewers watching. Just a fuzz. Fuzz gonna go, yeah, play, keep playing. Yes, go play.
You're right.
Yes, I knew it. I called it. Casper! Casper, you would fucking love this game, dude. You would fucking love this game. If you... Casper, I want to say this. If you just started watching, I'm going to keep playing.
I'm gonna go up and clear this corner.
I'm dead ass. If you only just joined, bro, and you haven't really seen what this game is about, I'm going to show you I'm going to show the fuck out of this game to you right now.
I'm at the LC. Hurry up and get in. Strap in. We're heading out.
It's clear.
Oh, bro. Oh, brother. You are fucking in for a treat. This game is so fucking fire, man. On the DayZ server, I don't even know where to start. Every time I gotta show somebody, like, every time I gotta show somebody this game, I'm like, where do I even start? Oh man. So it's the better Escape from Tarkov, right? Let me remove the action cam there. Hide face cam. So check this out, right? If I hit Alt V, he checks everything. He checks if there's a rounded chamber, if how much, you know, zeroing, everything. It's all being checked, right? Probably need to change zeroing to 100 meters. Customizability is insane. There's nothing you can't fucking do with this shit, dude. It's like pretty much to the same extent as Escape from Tarkov, but in my opinion, better looking because of well, because of the fact that it's Unreal Engine, right? The map is crazy fucking huge. You go from base camp to like, then you know you get picked up by a little bird, and then you get flown out to the different like location and landing zones there is. These are like helicopters flying around, like carrying people around to the different like, for example, that's Fuzz right now. Fuzz is only just arriving at Delta 1, right? Yeah, taking the LB to... Yeah, exactly, dude. You know what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, I need to not pack it in as if you've no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Wait, camps. Oh, fair enough.
ETA 30 seconds.
You got tasks, shit you gotta do. A bunch of different tasks all the time. These are the tasks that I've already completed. Oh my god, look at me go. Yee-hoo! Oh man. And then, you know, you level up your vendors, you get different tasks, you get more shit you can purchase. Yeah, I know. Fuck, dude. I fucking know. Don't we all buy? Don't we all at this point? What else can I fucking show you? Oh my god, look at this shit, dude. You see this? So that's somebody that's arriving from home, right? From the other. Do I? Nah, I don't want to do that. Let's just keep it on the bottom like that. Oh, I love this game, bro. What a fucking game, dude. Oh. But yeah, what else? I'll DM a screenshot of her server leaderboard. My group is FSK, lol. I see. Show face cam. Oh my fucking god, dude. What in the fuck? Oh, someone dropped the nade. Oh, fuck's sake, hey dude. Oh, there is like genuinely like perfect fucking proximity voice chat as well as radio. Like overall, bro, this game is just such a fucking blast. Oh, what I don't know what else to like. There's apparel too. You can like switch between all the different types of clothing there is. Closing, the closing. Do 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 do. That's fair, man. I haven't played a better game in a very, very long time. That's got everything that I always wanted, you know, like. Oh, there's also like you can cant your weapon at will, shit like that. That makes me very happy, but not like cant as in like it's for, you know, your laser. You know. Yeah, 100%. These guys are gonna take over. There's no doubt in my mind, dude. Absolutely none. Oh, fuck. Once they do that, bro, game over, dude. Yes, I can't wait for that. I'm gonna run that shit so often, dude. Oh my god. If they do that, I need to actually change my shit. I'm gonna start preparing for that right the fuck now. Because I will need to take this off. Fuck. Let me think. And take this off. Because we got, okay, 14.5. I think this is the one I need. But then I would need... How long is this? That's a 12-inch. I guess I would need this. What? Oh, is it not compatible? Oh, that's why. Like Lone Barrel with heaps of holes. I assume there will be more rail slots. Oh yeah, and that too, I can imagine so. I only have one real prayer for all these for all games these days. They're gonna fix this shit before they wait. For them to fix the shit they do with TAA. Slap me with that ad, why don't you Twitch? Yeah. No, I think I get what you're saying. Yeah, I got it. I got it, dude. Oh, this is sick. Wait, what? Oh my... I forgot one thing here. Let's just fucking get a... Yeah. This is the gun I'll be building then. Oh my god. Then, you know, then I'll have the sword and the long sword. Yes, dude! I am ready. You guys can't see shit. So, with this, I'm probably gonna run like, let me see here. Oh, whoops. Did I just shoot my gun by accident? I think I did. I'll take this off and pop this fucker on it. Oh, cause there is a... So if I take... Oh, okay, here we go, right? We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna move the V block to the front like that. And then it'll be perfect. Oh. And then for the Candesite, I'm gonna do some shit too. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, that's true. Greystone Warfare is the only fucking game that's actually been going somewhere with that. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. Who's going on a mission? Oh, Wumble, where are you headed?
Tiger Bay.
I'm in Fort Narrow still.
Tiger Bay, very cool.
10 seconds.
Fort Nareth, copy that.
Yeah, I'm with some other guy.
Get ready, we're moving out.
Oh. Know me. We're back to the sword. I just spent money to spend money. Ah, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Yep. Know me, know me. It's a clear difference from launch till now with all that. Yeah, huge. Different. Yeah, it's crazy. The improvement is unreal, dude. Don't know how to feel about all these big games switching to Unreal 5. Yeah, I've been feeling that too. 100% been feeling that too. But exactly like Fuzz just mentioned, Greystone Warfare 3. Greystone Warfare are like the one set of dudes that actually got some fucking progress done. It's so clear to see, dude. Oh, such a nice gun. Wait, why does my gun already look like it's been so used? Mags.
No, these guys don't count.
Might be good if they showcase how the shit is done, but
Does it
we'll...
have to be the guys in the shopping mall, or is it just the LAF forces?
It just has to be LAF forces, so any any soldier.
There's one gun converting from...
Usually around in the town itself.
Oh, squad is doing that? Okay, yeah, that is where...
I need to head to the restaurant just along.
Y'all ready for Concord 2? What's it? So yeah. They're remaking the entire game? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't know about that.
That was close.
I don't know about that. It's such a cool mill sim. Would be ashamed to see them ruin that by converting it to a more juvenile engine. Yeah, true.
There must be a lot of AI down here because my game's getting choppy as fuck.
Yeah, it was definitely really bad for me too when I was in Targa Bay. It gets really, really, really bad, in my opinion. You ever get that feeling where you're like, fuck, my rig is so perfect right now, and you don't want to move anywhere because you kind of just want to have the perfect rig? You don't want to lose it, you just want to fucking enjoy the look of it. I feel like that right now, dude. I can't go anywhere, bro. Shit's too good. Seems like a high risk, high reward situation. All for better Vic. Oh, vehicle physics and math destruction and day-night cycle.
Well,
yeah.
between the buildings to your right.
It is probably a high risk, high reward situation. I don't know about game development, but no fucking wonder if that's the case. For squad, for sure.
Yeah, I can't see him.
Yeah, he was moving left to right. He's gone probably in the wee alleyway.
Seems perfect to me. Love this game. Coolest game in the world. Hope they get it right. They have announced it and said it's literally just on paper at the moment, so we'll have to see in 3 years or so. 3 years? I'll do okay. I mean, I played AC. That shit's been unoptimized for years. Yeah, fuck, dude.
There's three down the alley.
Let me know if you need me to jump in. Start shooting.
They gotta do something about these fucking doors, bro. Oh, B, guess what? I have started playing on and off with my squad homies. Oh, what? You have started playing? What have you started playing? Daisy is also known to as a desync simulator. Fuck me. Yeah, nah. I think that's one of the main reasons I was like, fuck Daisy. I'm not gonna play that shit. It's cool, and I had a brief I think you and me, Casper, actually had a pretty good time for like the time being, but I don't know. I was quick to be like, fuck all this shit. I'm out.
I need to go into this wee motel thing.
Arma Reforger. I know it's not Arma 3, but it allows our console friends to join even on modded servers. Really? Okay. Yay. Yay. Yeah. Boys, I think I'm gonna hop off, man. But by far one of the greatest Greystone Warfare streams I have done in a fucking minute, dude. So you guys are awesome.
Yeah, it was good.
Hell yeah. Do 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 do.
If I see you on when next time I'm on, I'll give you a shout.
Oh, dude, IR. Oh. IR, please do. You are an absolute pleasure. Arma Reforger kind of cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, no. We're gonna do a server for it. Yeah, Xbox has mods allowed. PlayStation is another story. Of course it fucking is. Fucking dog ass PlayStation, bro. Always Sony screwing things up. I mean, it's Sony, bro. They don't fucking give a shit. They're just like mine, ours, yeah, thing. Holy shit. I want to hang out with my girlfriend, but she's not here yet, and I haven't slept, and yeah, fuck my life. They're just old, bro. They're old heads, you know? They don't know anymore. Literally no clue. None. We were on one of those Ukraine versus Russia servers with drones and shit last night. At a blast. Oh god. Yeah, I've seen those. It looks fucking crazy. The drone sounds so real, so it's kind of spooky. Oh my god. I need to fucking check out Armor Reforger like properly for once. I know I'd slap on that fucking game, dude. Very tired. Dude, tonight's stream was by far one of the greatest Greystone Warfare streams I've had. 100%. 100%. Wow. I low-key really want to make, like, a fucking video of some of the shit that we did today, because it was sick. I'm still learning all of the controls for Arma and figuring out how actually to use the map and compass. Yeah, it's like triangulating stuff can be really difficult to do quick, because that's kind of how you got to do it. And then you also have to like know that when they say north, you have to locate their position and figure out what north for them is. You get what I'm saying? So that you figure out in what direction they're actually, like, it would be for you. What their point. It's weird. But once you get used to it, it's straightforward. But it does take... And that applies to real life, too. So that's another thing that that's another reason why I like the game so much. Just the Arma series in general. I think it works a similar way in DayZ. But I feel like Casper would know, well, Master Arnfred would know more about it than I would. Yeah. I could never, clear comms is key. Oh, that too, yeah. The amount of times when I've been like, clear comms! And people are just like fucking talking all over each other. Clear comms! Clear comms! It's funny. But yo, boys, thanks for watching, man. This was such a fucking awesome stream. We didn't have a shit ton of viewers. It's awesome how we don't really need that to have an awesome stream. But I definitely need to stop doing these like all-nighter streamer boys, because it's not a great thing to do, I think. Yeah, the console guys are fun to deal with. Being their first real... Oh, shit, right! I never looked at it like that. That's so true. They're just completely fucked. They're like, what the fuck? How does this work? And what is this thing? And how does... And this and that. And blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I'm really happy Arma has actually taken the... well, Biohema Interactive has actually taken the measures they need to do to, like, appropriately make these mods available for console users. That to me is really respectful. I love that. I love they're doing that. That's so cool, dude. Took a minute, but yeah. Bughemia Interactive, you mean? Lol, 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 lol. Yeah, for real. Bughemia. But yo, boys, thanks for watching, man. Peace, love, and harmony. I was Bethuel, your host. I'm out.